Hello. Hello everybody. It's that time. It's that time for Trails to Azure. Let's go right on over here. And let's get rid of these cell faces real quick. Just to make sure we're on live chat. We are in fact on live chat. Let's bring these cell faces right back. The blue bar waits until the last track of the little pre-stream to do like a Trails in the Sky stream, but it's too late. Like Bestel, she's not here anymore. She's gone. She left Crossbell. She went home, built a burrow with Joshua and Ren. It's not a spoiler because we're playing Azure today. So I don't even have to talk about where we last left off, and there's a reason for that. Let's put a stop to the music for now. I don't have to talk about where we last left off. I don't have to, because and there's a reason for that. The game's gonna do it for me. Anyway, if you're still in chat, Masterby, hello, welcome. Let's get right to it. I already have the game set up to go, so it should just capture automatically, like just instant. But I still need to fix stuff that I should have fixed prior to that. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the reason I don't have to say where we last left off and what happened last time or give like any recap like I did for like second chapter, at least I think I did that for second chapter, and I might have done it for third, but the reason we don't have to do that is because we got this neat little backstory section right here, which is just going to tell us everything. So we got like our key terms, right? Like Crossbell State, CBD CGF, special support section. We should know what these things are. We should know what the Erebonian Empire is. But I'm not gonna go through like the basic bitch shit. I'm just gonna read through the story recap, because that's really like the bare essentials. And it's mostly for the benefit of anybody watching the VOD, or anybody watching who maybe didn't like catch all the Zero streams, or if for whatever reason you're watching this without having played or watched anything Trails from Zero related. It's more for the benefit of those folks. But like, we should know about Erebonia, we should know about Calvard, we should know about like Liberl coming from Trails in the Sky, right? Remiferia is new, so we might look at this. Remiferia is a new name. Principality located in the northern part of Zemuria. Though a tough northern country with a cold climate, it is blessed with abundant forests and lakes, making it an attractive place for visitors looking for picturesque landscapes. Its current leader is Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. The principality is also known for its highly advanced medical technology, and is home to the continent's leading medical manufacturers and specialists. Crossbell State's famous St. Ursula Medical College was founded in cooperation with the Principality of Remiferia. Okay, and then Battle Ordnance, IBC, Arkansas, Ravashenko, Heyue, all things we should basically know and remember from Zero. Bracer Guild, Septine Church, Jaegers, things we should more or less know. The cult incident, something we learned at the end of Zero. E4G cult, something we learned about at the end of Zero. Most of this is stuff that like we should already kind of know going in. Then we have like character profiles. We can read up about all the people who have showed up thus far. There's even like a spoiler here. It just straight up tells us that Yin is Rishia Mao, because that's not a spoiler, because that's like revealed super early on. Anyway, let's go through. This is the reason why I started a little early, because I remembered I was gonna read through this. So let's just read through the Zero recap real quick, and then we'll get right into it. So, backstory for Trails from Zero. Several months before the story of Trails of Azure, Trails to Azure even, a seemingly insignificant event occurred in Crossbell City. The Special Support Section was created under the jurisdiction of the Crossbell Police Department. What follows is a summary of the Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Western Zemuria Crossbell State, the historic setting of many deadly territorial disputes between the Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of Calvard. Crossbell has flourished into the trade and finance capital of the continent. Below the surface, Imperial and Republican influence continues to plague Crossbell and legislature. As corruption runs rampant and state officials allied with either nation clash, in the criminal underworld, the Mafia and foreign crime syndicate are on the verge of an all-out war. Amidst the unfolding darkness, the disgraced Crossbell Police Department, which had lost the trust of the citizens, gathered 4 young recruits. Lloyd Bannings, rookie detective, Ellie McDowell, the mayor's granddaughter, Tio Plato, Plato? In Japanese they say it Plato, but like in English they say Plato. I don't fucking know. Orbital staff user, and Randy Orlando, former CGF playboy. This unlikely group is assigned to a new department, the Special Support Section. Together, they resolve to face the harsh realities of Crossbell head-on. This is the story of our young heroes, the barriers that stand before them, and the story of how they got over them, and the people who live in the light and shadows of Crossbell City. Crossbell shadows run deep. Long ago, an Imperial Mafia called Ravashenko moved into Crossbell and rooted themselves in the city, breaking in Mir over the years to follow. Encroaching on their doorstep was Heiyue, a Republican crime syndicate. As if incited by the state's rekindling turmoil, the shadows stirred anew. Frustrated with the police's inability to act, Lloyd and the rest of the SSS decided to take matters into their own hands. The Mafia's experimental warhounds, the request of our Conceal's newest artist, Risha, and the attempted assassination of Mayor McDowell. At the root of the land's ills was a twisted past shaping its present. Because of Crossbell's position, wedged between the major powers of the Empire and the Republic, it's not afforded the respect or dignity it deserved as an autonomous state. Even Ellie's grandfather, the city mayor and state representative, was bound by these entanglements. Unable to resolve the suffering, the SSS stood against the barriers that had never been overcome before. As Crossbell was, nothing could be done to mend its corruption. Yet even still, the problem could not simply be ignored, so the Special Support Section endured the dissonance between their ideals and the harsh reality that surrounded them. Though at times they disagreed and fought, these experiences allowed the SSS to grow closer and stronger. I don't recall that happening. The SSS never really experienced much dissent amongst themselves. And then they met a young girl. Hidden among the dubious goods intended for sale at the Mafia's clandestine auction was a girl with no memories, Kia. We have a duty to protect this girl. The 4 officers were in agreement, and in time, that pledge would become their strength. Crossbell seemed to be falling apart around them, but despite the lingering shroud of uncertainty, our 4 heroes were finally able to affirm their convictions. Protect what matters most, never give up, and overcome the barriers before you. Those were the guiding principles of the SSS. Very same principles passed on to them by Guy Bannings, Lloyd's late older brother, when he lost his life in the line of duty. Once again, the shadows began to stir. The coming wave was unlike any that preceded it. An illegal drug, Gnosis, began to circulate on the black market. It enhanced the user's physical abilities to abnormal degrees, and even granted a miraculous boost to their intuition and luck. One day, however, all users of the drug, along with the mafiosi, who had been distributing it, suddenly vanished without a trace. Long ago, a sinister religious sect settled in Crossbell. Known today as the D-Therefore-G cult, they rejected the teachings of the goddess in favor of worshipping devils. For unknown reasons, these heretics conducted a series of sordid human experiments across the continent. The cult was eventually brought down by Guy Bannings and his team 6 years ago, but not before it could do permanent emotional damage to a young Tio Plato. Now that very cult had returned to Crossbell. And this time the shadows began to engulf all in their path. The Guardian Force had been drugged with Gnosis by the cult's leader, Joachim Gunter. Doing so allowed him to manipulate the CGF into attacking and seizing Crossbell City. The police were suppressed, and chaos ran amok throughout the city. Joachim claimed that Kia was the divine child, the object of the cult's worship. He demanded her return so that she would become the true god. An overwhelming darkness barred the SSS's way. But in the end they emerged victorious. It had taken the combined strength of their many friends and allies, but the SSS finally managed to overcome the numerous barriers on their path. Joachim Gunter's ambitions crumbled alongside him. Those who had been controlled regained their freedom. Kia remained safe from harm. It seemed that brighter times had returned to Crossbell, at least until that day. That's it. That's everything. So there is a little audio drama that takes place in between Zero and Azure, but the information we learn from it is so insignificant, I wouldn't really call it required reading, because everything that happens in it, we can kind of infer from the stuff we learn in the game. So I could just give you like a basic rundown. The SSS are happy that Kia is safe. They have a meeting with the mayor, and they all kind of go their separate ways for a couple months to kind of get good, basically. Randy goes back to the CGF for a while to help the soldiers' morale and to help them like train back up after the cult incident, after the incident where they were all drugged and mind controlled by Joaquin. Tio goes back to the Foundation for a bit. Ellie travels abroad with her grandpa to learn politics, and Lloyd works with the First Division for a while. And then as this game starts, it's going to be everybody kind of like reuniting. Like I said, it's not really required reading. So since we played the last game on hard, we're going to play this game on hard as well. Your data from Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero can be loaded to reflect player actions in Trails to Azure. Will we load the cleared? Sure. There could be good bonuses, who knows? August 1204, the Seppian calendar. On the western border of the Calvert Republic, near the outskirts of Altair. We still got budget. So hopefully the audio mixing is a little better in this game than it was in Zero, but I went with the same audio settings that we did in that game. So the voices are going to be much louder than everything else, comparatively speaking.
悪趣味な門構えだな。
自分の案内はここまでです。そちらにお任せできる期限は本日1700まで。それを超えたら我が軍の部隊で制圧に当たらせてもらいます。
了解した。
丁寧な案内。まあ、
I skipped by accident.
せいぜいお気をつけて。
I thought Arius was done.
名高き風の牽制が一緒なら無用の心配かもしれませんがね。
さすがにあんまり歓迎されていないみたいですね。
まああちらにしてみれば自分の縄張りに飛び込んだ犯罪者を人任せにするわけだからな。どうします？このまま踏み込みますか？
ああ、もはや猶予はない。マクレイン、罠や仕掛けの可能性はどうだ？
大抵のものは6年前の制圧作戦で潰したままだ。だが徘徊する魔獣の方は
ロッジの地下にいた。
来るぞ。敵発見。撃破する。
AT bar indicates the order in which each character will act during combat. AT bonuses. These icons indicate bonuses that allotted to the AT bar order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon on their turn, they will receive that bonus. Every bonus has a different effect. During combat, craft points accumulate little by little when attacking and taking damage. When it's over 100, an S-Craft, Special Craft, can be unleashed at any time regardless of turn order. Each character's S break can be set to specific S crafts under the status menu in the cat menu. RB. Yo, the tutorial respects my bindings. RB plus a direction activates corresponding S break. If a character's icon becomes that, you can't activate their S break. Okay. All stuff we know. When attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
俺の番だな。せいは。
よーし
We got to work with. We got some battle scopes. Do I wanna? Meh, yeah, maybe. Right? Okay, you're weak to space.
さあ行くぞ
Dudley has no space.
任せるがいい。せい。
よーし
Noah has nothing. Okay, cool, good, great. Thanks.
や
私の番だなはっ
参る。
Hey, we know that meme. This is new.
身の肩。はやて。
よし。
何？
さあ行くぞ
Okay. Dudley still has no space. I don't know why I'm checking. What can we do with Dudley? We can lower defense, which might be helpful if they're not immune to stat down. They're immune to stat down.
参る。
Alright, we just scanned them. They're immune to everything. Okay, they're basically like a big old boss. Right at the beginning of the game. Alright, fine, cool. What have I told you? Oh, alright, never mind.
身の肩。はやて。
They'll be immune to all this. So like, what if I just say
そこ
normal?
任せてくれ。
But what if I just do this? And then what if I do it again?
任せてくれ。
And then beat him up.
せいでや。
いいだろう
The voices are quite loud, or at least in my ears, so I might have to turn it down.
そこだ
任せるがいい。
よし。
私の番ですね
任せておけ悪は滅びるそれが必然だ
Okay, let's go here for a sec. Trails to Azure. Here we go. Let's bring that down like 85%. That should be a little better in my ear holes. Okay. Baba might have added me in Discord and told me that that he uploaded the new board. So that's my mouse isn't showing up on the game screen. But that's new. We got little things. Keeper, Kusanagi. That's new. Those weren't there before. Dudley and Arius getting XP. I mean, look, man. Look, man. Although, why is the XP to get to the next level so low for them? That's the better question. They must be really close to leveling up. They must have been grinding before we started playing the game.
当や総員にいたのと似たような雰囲気でしたけど
太陽の砦の地下で徘徊していたのと同じ種類です。どうやら彼らがここに逃げ込んだのは確実みたいですね。
往生際の悪いことだ
時間がない。とにかく入るとしよう。 今ならまだ間に合うはずだ。
Trails of Zero finally has an English release? Bro, Trails from Zero has had an official English? Fuck! Trails from Zero has had an official English release for months, since like September. I literally finished streaming it like 2 weeks ago. And now we're streaming the official English release of Azure. My dude, you're a little late.
ええ、
了解です。
絶対に逃がさんぞ。
俺たちがこの地を訪れたのは帝国政府からの連絡がきっかけだった。あの教団事件から数ヶ月後、どさくさに紛れて帝国へ亡命していたハルトマン元議長と元市長秘書アーネストが帝国からの追放処分を受けたのである。
Ah, that's why the tip came from the Empire. Gotcha.
なぜか二人は新たな潜伏先として共和国最西端のアルタイル市を選び、急遽新市長によって共和国政府との協議が秘密裏に行われ、二人の国外逮捕が執行されることとなった。しかし極めて政治的な問題を持つため、逮捕は正規の指揮系統から外れている特務支援課に任される形となり、さらに捜査一課、警備隊、ギルドが協力する異例の捜査体制が整えられたのだった。そしてアルタイル市での捜査から数日、俺たちはハルトマン、アーネスト両名が教団の旧ロッジ跡に向かったことを突き止めた。
I mean, okay, I guess fair enough.
ここは
鍾乳洞ですか。でも人の手が入っていますね。
もともとは数百年前に使われていた石窟寺院跡だったようだ。それを DG 教団が改修し、儀式を行うロッジとして利用した。6年前のあの日までな。
課長とアリオスさん、それに兄貴が制圧した時ですね。そして兄貴はここでただ一人生き残ったティオを救出した。
ああ、正直それだけがあの地獄のような惨状における唯一の慰めだった。今となってはその痕跡もほとんどなくなっているがな。
なんだか信じられませんね。そんなことがあったなんて。
どこまでも最悪な連中だったようだな。当時共和国軍が動けなかったのは一部の将校が教団に弱みを握られていたからだそうだが。
ああ、だからこそセルゲイ藩にここの制圧が任されたわけだ。今にしてみればギルドも真っ青というくらいの強引な介入の仕方だったが。
さすがは悪名高きセルゲイ藩といったところか。
なんだか当時の光景が目に浮かぶ気がしますね。アリオスさん、二人が向かっているとしたらロッジのどのあたりでしょうか。
やはり採用にある儀式の間の可能性が高い。太陽の砦にあったような不思議な祭壇が残されている。ハルトマンはともかくアーネストがそこを目指しても不思議ではないだろう。
確かに。
ひょっとして あのグノーシスという薬も関係しているんでしょうか？
その可能性は否定できんな。どうやらアーネストはヨアヒムからグノーシスをそれなりに受け取っていたようだ。それも青色のではなく赤色の。
それって人を化け物に変えるっていう？
ああ、場合によっては同行しているハルトマンの身が危ないかもしれない。取り返しがつかなくなる前に何としても2人を拘束しよう。
ええ、はあ、でも参ったな。こんなタイミングでエニグマのバージョンアップが行われちゃうなんて。
そうなんだよな。エニグマ2か。
中心にはめるっていう新型のマスタークォーツ、それが間に合わなかったから結局アーツは使えない状態ですし。
毎度ながらエプスタイン財団も切り替えが突然すぎるんだよな。ティオの所属している場所を悪く言いたくはないんだけど。
いくらタイミングが悪いとはいえ泣き言を抜かすな。きちんと準備していればこれくらいは用意できるだろう。
Oh.
ならば俺の方からも予備を一つ提供しよ
これマスタークォーツですか？
これを俺たちに。
足手まといになられても困るというだけだ。
う。エニグマ2の中心に好きな方をセットするといい。どちらもつけたらすぐに複数のアーツが使えるはずだ。
はい、
わかりました。
The new Number 2 tactical ornaments allow you to set a master course in the center slot. The ornament from the camp menu, select quartz from there. Set your desired master quartz in the slot.
セイト。
Go ahead and set the master quartz we gave you into your negative 2s. There, gets out of the way now then, in the thick of things.
やっと。
I'm not trying to hit Ari, I just want to talk to him. I heard that I'd have to set foot in his forward place again. Nevertheless, we have a job to do. Those two need to be in our custody before the deadline. Okay. Go ahead. Don't have any regular quartz either, so that's fine. Go ahead and see, what do we got? So we got master quartz. They're similar to regular quartz, right? In the sense that they have like their little Sepith values here. And they're similar in that, you know, they can alter our stats a bit, but they're different since that, like, they can alter our stats a lot a bit, potentially. And multiple stats, not just like one or two. And also, they can level up. This is just our like growth potential for these different master quartz. So we'll go ahead, go with this for Lloyd for now. Go with this for Noel for now. Yeah, right? You got nothing? You got nothing? I want my cat shoes. I want my 60% EVA back. What did I do to deserve this? And we got Chivos again. Let's chill.
Yoshi, 準備は済んだな。
はい、お待たせしました。わざわざ用意してもらって本当に助かりました。
別にお前たちのために用意したわけじゃない。
What at the Sunder?
それよりバニングス、 分かっているんだろうな。この任務はお前にとって一家での研修の仕上げでもあり、万が一無様を晒したらやり直しにするから心しておけ。
はい。
素直じゃない人ですね。
見た目よりもはるかに熱くタフな男だ。さすが一家でガイと張り合っただけはあるようだな。
よし、それでは始めましょう。クロスベル警察捜査一課所属。
Oh, fuck. I skipped by accident again.
クロスベル警備隊所属ノエル・シーカー総長。
It's fine. Dudley needs no introduction.
そして特別補佐として遊撃士協会クロスベル支部所属アリオス・マクレイン殿。
I almost did it again.
あ
これよりクロスベル警察特務支援課による強制捜索および逮捕任務を執行します。逮捕対象はハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト元市長秘書の2名。期限は本日1700。各自全力を尽くしてください。
いいだろう。
承知。
了解です。
About the detective notebook. Got sports action dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check contents by selecting detective notebook after opening items from the camp menu or by pressing these buttons while on the field. From here you can also refer to the help menu to review tutorials. About the combat notebook. Got sports action dutifully records the data of each enemy you fight in the combat notebook. Unlike the detective notebook, you can view its contents by selecting combat notebook. Okay, yeah. Same memes. Okay. It's one evil looking eye. Go, we're in it now.
Say, ha, hey, there, hey, do. Hey, there, say, do.
Different voice line for some reason. But hey, it's fine. I'm going to,
俺の番だな。
maybe turn this down a bit.
Say, do. Hey, there, yeah, do, yeah, ha.
It should still be loud enough to the point where we can hear them during dialogue bits.
Hey, there.
Unless the mixing is like really bad, like in Zero.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解です。
そこだ。
Bro,
ぬるいな。
Dudley, you wanna leave some enemy for the rest of us?
Hey, do.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
Okay, you know what? Dudley is too strong, so maybe we'll have somebody else get a turn. Or Arios can just one-hit it too.
我が剣は風、防ぐことは当たわず。
Can I futz with their orbments? I'm not allowed. I can't steal their shit.
Huh?
岩の扉でしょうか。
奥に続いているゲートだ。6年前に解除したはずだが。
アーネストあたりが仕掛け直したのかもしれんな。解除方法はあるのか。
右手の奥にスイッチがある。それで開くはずだ。
よし、行ってみましょう。
Well, he turned around when he said to their right, so clearly he means this way. Just joking out, just funnin'. What is this?
Hey, do.
Breakable is what it is.
Hey, there.
よし、この木を逃すな。
了解です。
行くぞ。
せい。
Bro.
我が剣は風、防ぐことは当たわず。
It's like, we can break stuff, but like, what do we get out of breaking stuff?
よーし一気に行くぞ
よかろう行くぞはっ
正気
Simultaneous attacks Team Rush. When this bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform a normal action instead.
さあ
What if I don't want to?
了解です
イエスだ。
いいだろう
セット見たか八王が一頭
Why would a talking chest like me choose to live in a place like this? You'd be surprised how badly D4G tanked the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. I'm sure creepy fucking child kidnapping cult probably would bring down the property value.
これって。
アリウスさんこれが
ああ感能力強化実験の名残だ。グノーシスを投与された子供たちがありとあらゆる方法で五感と霊感を高める実験の犠牲となった。
芸能ども
DG 教団とっくに潰れたんでしょうけど、正直許せないです。
アーネストたちが何をしようとしているのか分かりませんが
How am I enjoying the game so far? I've yet to see much of how the art assets have been changed. I know that they're AI upscaled. There's the same thing. From what I am aware of, all the improvements are the same as Zero. So like the AI upscaling is there. It might be better on some assets than it is on others, kind of like on Zero, unless they changed it. But so far, it's feeling like Azure. I don't remember as much of some of Azure's dialogue as I do Zero, so I might not be able to like notice whatever changes they made as easily. But at least there isn't anything like if this ain't a bro moment, I don't know what is. So I mean, I think we're good in that regard.
二度とこの場所を利用されるわけにはいきませんね
But we're pretty super early on so far, so like, you know, so far seems like normal, except for the part where I'm playing on hard and not normal. What platform are we playing on? We're playing on PC.
ああもちろんだ。
全力で阻止しましょう。
よし先を急ぐぞ
About monster analysis. With the exception of Dudley, who is equipped with the information quartz, characters will not be able to see enemy data in combat. You can, however, obtain enemy information by using the battle scope item or the Mirage Art Analyze. Learning element... Bro, why can't I read? Learning enemy elemental weaknesses and status vulnerabilities is the key to fighting against them efficiently. You got it for your PS4? Cool. When Zero was releasing, I almost considered double dipping, knowing that would mean that I have to double dip for Azure too. There's a couple of reasons I didn't. The thing that would have compelled me most to double dip and get the PS4 version, so like the limited edition, would have been like whatever little art book it came with. And like, you know, PS4 you have physical copy, that's kind of cool. But I figured like it's before that point when Nissa had released English versions of like Trails games or like Falcom games, they didn't get like a simultaneous PC release. Like the PC port kind of came later. As far as I'm aware, I could be mistaken there. But I figured I know it's coming to Steam. Like I know it's coming to PC, not necessarily Steam, right? Because it's also on like GOG. I know it's coming to Steam, so like it's fine. I'm good. And I already have like the Trails art book anyway from like years ago that has it has like a bunch of like concept art and like other stuff from everything from like Trails in the Sky up to Trails to Azure. So I figured like, yeah, whatever's in the art book that comes with the game, probably already in the art book that I own. And the same probably goes for Azure. The soundtrack, whatever soundtrack CD comes with it, isn't going to compel me either because I already have the soundtracks. You can view obtained data on enemy in battle by highlighting them with the cursor and holding X, or whatever binding you choose. Additionally, Dudley is currently has the ability to use the Analyze support art. So we can start filling out combat notebook data. It just suddenly hit me like a second ago that like we're playing Azure now, and that means that when we finish this game, we're already moving on to Cold Steel.
よし一気に行くぞ
よかろう行くぞ
任せるがいい我が剣は風防ぐことは当たわず
Would you like to join our order? O, therefore E. We teach that if a chest is open, it is therefore empty. Oh, I see. But what if it still has contents, even though it's open? You can still put stuff and leave stuff in an open chest. I don't know if I would recommend it, because anybody could just take it, but, like, you could. Come back over here, doors wide open. In we go.
Hey, to!
よしこの木を逃すな
了解です
行くぞ
Right, I forgot the higher elements are active here, so we got Death Blow as a AT bonus.
Hey, to!
よしこの木を逃すな
了解です
行くぞエニグマ
参る
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
いいだろう
イエスだ
承知
よし上出来だ
悪くない
やっと
I was excited for the breakable, but then the monster was like, yo,
10秒で終わらせ
so
る
I
ぞ
couldn't do anything.
了解です
Wait, we already analyzed it. No, we didn't analyze.
任せるがいい
よし
よーし
参るせい
Save
我
the
が
EP.
剣は風防ぐことは当たわず
Save the EP, because I'm pretty sure we ain't got much of it. Yeah. And we don't have EP cut yet. So that's gonna hurt. This early on. He touched
発
Arios!
見撃破する
I thought I was moving swiftly enough, but clearly I was not.
エニグマ駆動
任せるがいいせい
よし
私の番やー皆さんお疲れ様でした
Oh, so in case you're playing and you're not aware, I have this option turned on. By default, it's set to leader only, which is super cringe. Because while that makes it sort of like Cold Steel, you have the whole party on screen. So it's more like Trails in the Sky, meaning you have to set it to full party. So it's more like Trails in the Sky. Also, I think the original versions of like Zero and Azure didn't give you a choice. It was always full party, if I remember correctly.
了解
行くぞそこだよし次に行くぞ
Alright, which way is... Well, this way is clearly not right way, because there's a chest here. Bro, I smacked!
邪魔をするな
I gave the dinosaur a thwack,
そこだ
but he didn't care.
任せるがいいせい明鏡止水出直してくるがいい
It doesn't matter though, because we have Arios and Dudley. I also applied for asylum in Erebonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. Bro. Look, don't worry. In a few months, when we play Cold Steel, you'll understand that joke. You again, huh? So, what are we? Cold Steel 1 and 2 were your first Trails games. You double dipped for them? You had the PS3 versions and then the PS4 versions. You gave the PS3 version to a friend of yours trying to get him into the Trail series. Okay. I've been playing these games since, what? 2015? I first started playing these games very shortly before, somewhat shortly before, like, the English version of Second Chapter came out. And I started with First Chapter. And I had to play them as the English versions came out. So I didn't get to play Third until after Cold Steel 2, because that's like the weird, fucked up way they had to release it.
そこだ任せるがいい明鏡止水出直してくるがいい
But one thing I'm glad I did was I had Cold Steel 3, and I got to a certain point, and then after a while I decided to like just stop playing. Not for any particular reason. It's just kind of like this thing I do where it's like I kind of sometimes when I get into a game I go on again, off again, or I stop playing it for a while.
敵発見
So I was just in the middle of that phase during Cold Steel 3. And then I realized, and then at that point in time, I think they were working on the Geofront version. Geofront was working on their English patch for Zero.
任せるがいい
So I figured, bro, why don't I just wait? Why don't I wait and play Crossbell first before playing Cold Steel 3 and 4? And I'm actually kind of glad I did that.
任せてくれ
I don't know if I would have enjoyed Cold Steel 3 and 4 as much if I didn't make that choice.
私の番ですね
Can we get a nice big ol' AoE? No. How about... No. How about... No. Okay. No big ol' AoE from Noel, thank you. 2016 for you. Okay. Ooh. You have an AoE, Dudley? You do.
邪魔だ
行くぞチャー
行きますそこ
俺の番だな迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Yeah, when I first started playing these games, there was no turbo mode.
こんなものか
That's how far back it was. And if you played Cold Steel, I don't actually remember if Cold Steel had like a turbo mode on PS3. I want to say it did. Because I remember that was something that got like backported into Trails in the Sky after the fact.
McLean 6年前もこの程度の雑魚しか徘徊していなかったのか
いやはるかに凶暴な魔獣の群れが放されていたまそれよりも死すら厭わぬ狂信徒たちの方がよっぽどたちが悪かったがな
胸の悪くなる話だ
You have 3 and 4, but you haven't played them yet? If you haven't played through Zero and Azure yet, I would recommend maybe playing those first. Before Cold Steel 3 and 4. Because, Cold Steel 3 and 4 sort of kind of expect you to know what happened in Crossbell to a certain degree. And they also sort of expect you to, like, know who the characters are. Like, sort of, kinda. It didn't? Wait, what didn't? I'm sorry. I don't know which part of that you're responding to.
二人ともさすがだな。
Wait a second. Hang on. I gotta double check. Did I set the stream delay? Okay, okay, we're at normal latency, so we should be like 7 to 10 seconds delay, give or take. Okay. I got worried for a second and thought maybe there was like a heavy delay.
今の魔獣なんか相当手強かったと思うんだけど。
ええ、格の違いを感じますね。私も精進しなくちゃ。
おい、どうした？
今の戦闘で負傷したか？
いえ、大丈夫です。
問題ありません。
ならばとっとと行くぞ。
この先に中間の分岐点があったはずだ。まずはそこを目指すとしよ
やっややや。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
Also, I should probably state too that when I say that, it is just like a gentle recommendation. It's just like, hey, I just feel like, you know, the experience is better if you do it that way. It's not like you shouldn't play Trails ever unless you start with first chapter. Like, I think it's better if you do, but like, whatever. Because people get like really triggered when it comes to conversations about which game to start with in Trails.
悪は滅びる。それが必然だ。
よし、この木を逃すな。
了解です。
We've scanned you already, yeah? Yeah.
いいだろう。
Arios, you're level 60. How did you miss?
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。えいと。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
Trails Mix Part 5? It's Legend of Heroes 7, technically. Trails to Azure. Which would be the 5th Trails game, yeah.
ここだ。
No, we're not doing that. I want to scan it. I want to scan this weird abomination of nature.
エニグマ駆動。
Yo, speaking of Legend of Heroes 7,
俺の番だな。
行きます。は？
the Geofront, they're doing a fan translation of Legend of Heroes 3, The White Witch. I'm waiting for that now. I'm excited for that. I want to play the Gagarb trilogy. I've been here since the raid, and I really want to change the scenery. I think I might apply for a job at the locksmith agency. Stop. I know what that's referring to. Just stop. Talk to Kalika, I guess. The cool thing about the Gagarb trilogy is, from what I understand, from the literature I've seen online, and by literature I mean random people posting online, according to the interwebs, the Gagarb trilogy is sorta kind of like, not really like a precursor to Trails, but like a lot of the cues and things that the Gagarb trilogy does, Trails more or less kind of like picks up on those cues and like does similar things.
行くぞ。明鏡止水。出直してくるがいい。
So from what I've heard, a lot of like ideas that Trails does kind of like sort of originated with those 3 games. Normally I would save before we open a monster chest, but we have Arios. It's fine.
私の番だな。邪魔だ。
行くぞ。
Second form, Gale.
身の肩。早く。
No AT delay, but like it's fine.
行くぞやってや
よーしや
任せておけそこだ悪は
Also, you might have missed when I said it before, Tack,
そ
but
れが
like,
必然だ
I had a realization that since we're playing this game now, like, it made me realize how much closer we are to Trails of Cold Steel. I'm actually kind of excited for Trails of Cold Steel, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it suddenly Jurassic Park in here? Well, because we're no longer in Crossbell, we're in Calvard currently. It's been years and I still can't figure it out. What is Azure, and why do the trails lead to it? How close? For whom? Alright, so I might need to explain. The reason why these two are so fucking insane is because Lloyd and Noel are currently just level 46. Dudley and Arios are like level 60.
よーし一気に行くぞ
よかろうそこだせいぜい改心するがいい
So that's why they just like destroy and obliterate everything.
せいやせいは
よしこの木を逃すな
了解です
行くぞそこだ
任せるがいいせい明鏡止水出直してくるがいい
Bro,
よし私に続け
了解です
任せるがせい見たか八王が一頭
okay, so if you weren't here at the start, Tack, new mechanic. We no longer have 7 slots in our Enigmas. We only have 6. But what ended up happening to that extra slot is we now have master quartz instead of regular quartz, which do interesting things, and they also have their own experience and levels. May have heard that Calvert has lax immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altair chests and had parents and grandparents that came from Liberal and Crossbill. All right, none from Marebonia or Calvert. Oh, how close! Oh, fuck! I just realized what you meant by how close. Bro, my brain is slow. Okay.
よし
Um.
木を逃すな
了解です
So literally, right after this game, we'd be going right into Cold Steel 1.
新手か
いいだろう
続けていくぞ
悪くはない
さすがですね
Like the very next Trails game that was released after Azure was Cold Steel 1. Except it's weird because the thing is, oh, I was too slow.
みんな立て直すぞ
いいだろう
Enemy advantage. Being attacked by enemies from behind will mix up your party formation and battle participants. Oh, if we have any backline members, they'll be swapped to the front, possibly.
新手かいいだろう
任せるがいい我が剣は風防ぐことは当たわず
Okay, so like I've shown this on stream before. I don't know if you're still there, Tack, but I'm going to show this anyway, but only once. Okay, let me find this. Okay, so I've shown this once before because I think Bob asked for it. Actually, hey, hang on. There's an easier way to show this. There's an easier way to show this. Okay. So I made this for Bob because he asked me to. Because he wanted a guide. He wanted a guide on how to play Trails in chronological order. So I made him one. And this is the order. So you have Trails in the Sky, second chapter, then third, right? Right, first chapter, second chapter, third. And then from there, you go to Trails from Zero. And then, actually, hang on, I'll show you the normal order first. So you have Trails in the Sky, then Zero, then Azure, Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie, Kuro. That's release order. This is the schizo order. This is the chronological order. The reason why it's weird is because you go from Trails from Zero to Trails to Azure, and that's release order, but Zero and Azure, along with Cold Steel 1 and 2, they take place concurrently. So if you wanted to play in super duper chronological order, you'd have to go start with Trails from Zero, go to Chapter 2, then go to the prologue of Cold Steel, then go to Chapter 3 of Zero, then go to Chapter 1 of Cold Steel, then Chapter 4 and finale of Zero, then these chapters of Cold Steel, and so on and so forth. Like, basically zigzagging between these 4 games. If you wanted to do, like, the truest, most chronological order for some reason. Generally, most people recommend against that, understandably. Bob has regretted even thinking of doing it, and he's now considering not doing it. But there was a point where he was going to do this on stream. But this goes to show you not only how crazy it is to go super chronological, but also it's also to highlight the fact that, like, these games take place all at the same time. Now, it doesn't really matter so much because, like, Zero and Azure are pretty self-contained. Everything that happens in them, it just mostly sticks to Crossbell. You don't have to worry about what's going on in Cold Steel. And likewise, Cold Steel only really concerns what's happening in Cold Steel. You hear of some things that happen in Crossbell. And in some cases, you can even see the things that happen in Crossbell. But beyond that, like, they don't really interweave. They just take place at the same time. Like, for example, in Chapter 2 of Cold Steel, you can find, I think it's Chapter 2, you can find a newspaper, and in the newspaper, it talks about the events of the finale of Zero. Like, so everything we did at the end of Trails from Zero, like the last 3 streams, that's all summarized in, like, a newspaper that you can find in Cold Steel. Because it would have been current events in Cold Steel. Like, it would have been something that happened, like, yesterday or, like, a week ago. When you're playing as, like, Green Cold Steel and picking up that newspaper and reading it. Where was that going again? Okay, we're going straight. Breakable. There's a sparkly.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
よから行くぞ、そこだ。
正気、さあ終わらせるぞ。
了解です。
いいだろう。
こんなところか。
悪くない。
やっと。せいや。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
任せるがいい。明鏡止水。出直してくるがいい。
Just got off the bus from work. Gotcha. PS3 didn't have turbo mode. Okay. So it must have been the PC versions that they put it in. And then they backported it to Trails in the Sky. Because I remember... Okay, now I know what you meant when you said, no, it didn't. Alright. Because I remember Trails in the Sky didn't have turbo mode in it until Cold Steel did. So it must have been in the PC version, and then they backported it to Trails in the Sky. Good shout, Master Lee.
了解。
行くぞ。ここだ。全員突撃。確保。
了解です。
よかろう。
悪くはない。
さすがですね。
えいと。
Long Burl? Look at my chest, what do you see? A lodge once used by the cult of D, therefore G. I don't... Look, man, memes are a young man's game, okay? I'm a 130-year-old cat monster, alright? I'm a baked Neko. That's gotta be good for you, right? She used guns. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Bro.
行くぞみんな
And PS4.
そこだ。
任せるがいい
Oh, that's right.
名
Turbo
称シ
mode.
ス出直してくるがいい
Turbo mode, I think, was in Cold Steel Kai and Cold Steel 2 Kai from the very beginning. I think when they remade those games or re-released them for PS4, like, Turbo mode was built into it from the get-go. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I will be the only Calvardian chests you ever meet that talk. Sorry, Kudo spoilers, the chests don't talk.
えいでやえいでやよーし一気に行くぞ
よかろう。行くぞ。はっ。せいぜい改心するがいい。
Sorry, I know that was like a really dramatic reveal for the story, and I like, you know, I just laid that at your feet, like it was no big deal.
やっとせいでや
Yo, speaking of Kudo, I think I've mentioned this on stream before already, but speaking of Kudo, it's on Steam. Not just the Clouded Leopard version in Chinese and Korean, like published by Nissa in Japanese. An English update's gonna come eventually.
いた
I am still super tempted to just buy it, even though I shouldn't
追いついたか。
yet.
アーネスト君、いい加減に解放してくれ。もう私は付き合いきれん。
やれやれ、困りますね議長。あなたにはクロスベルの正解にちゃんと返り咲いていただかないと。
I wonder if the English version of Kudo is gonna have a turbo mode. I've heard people say online like, no, Kudo definitely doesn't need a turbo mode. And like, I guess in some way I can kind of agree with that. Mostly because the gameplay is like very different.
この私が次期市長となるためにもね。
いい加減にするがいい。クロスベルの正解に返り咲く。今さらそんなことが可能だと思っているのか。ましてや貴様ごときがあのディーター・クロイスから市長の座を奪えるはずがなかろう。
簡単なことですよ。人の身ではかなわなくとも真なる神に近づけばたやすい。あらゆる因果を見通す英知があればどんな現実も思いのままになる。そう、かの偉大なるヨアヒム・ギュンター氏のようにね。
I don't think he controlled causality. I think he just spoiled the plot for himself. He said as much, my dude.
させるか
After beating Cold Steel 1, you went backwards to play Trails in the Sky games on Steam. By the time you got to the third, it was already out. That's cool. That's good. Like, it was already there by the time you were ready for it? That's great. I know Trails in the Sky has turbo mode. But when I played them before Cold Steel came out, first chapter and second chapter did not have turbo mode. They didn't have a button that let you skip arts or S-craft animations either. Those were added after the PC ports of Cold Steel 1 and 2, if I remember correctly. Now that you've set me straight and jogged my memory there. An English dub would be kind of nice. Yeah, since you have like the voice acting anyway. There's a lot of voiced lines though, like even more than Cold Steel 1 and 2. Like Zero, Evo, which I think is where the voice acting comes from, if I'm not mistaken. There's more voice acting there than like all of Cold Steel that I can remember. It's more like Xseed's update to Cold Steel, where they voiced fucking everything. So it'd be kind of expensive. And there's probably reasons for why they didn't do it. Besides, stuff. I think I saw somebody post on the Steam community forums like, hey, maybe when they get to Reverie, and maybe when they record lines for Reverie, maybe they'll get the voice actors to do English stuff for Zero and Azure. I don't know how likely that is, but that's some... You know what? I would hope so too. That's some nice wishful thinking. But that game's like around the corner, so like I don't know... If they haven't done it by now, they're not going to do it. You gotta go with dinner, be right back. Okay, see you when you're back, Tech.
お久しぶりと言っておこうか、ロイド君、それにダドリー君。アルタイル市での捜査はご苦労だったね。
アーネスト、あんた
我々が追っているのに気づいていたというのか。
全ては偉大なるグノーシスの力によるもの。君たちが我々の行方を追ってアルタイル市を訪れたこと、そして我々の動向を突き止めて共和国軍の許可を得てからここまで追ってきたこと、全てお見通しなのだよ。
Okay, buddy.
どうしてそこまで。
どうやら不可思議な知覚によって我々の動向を察知したようだな。
Oh shit, is he on that red gnosis? Did he red pill himself?
つまりお前たちはクロスベル警察の人間というわけか。背に腹は変えられん。頼む、素直に投降するからこの狂人を取り押さえてくれ。
おやおや、狂人とは失礼ですな。
言われるまでもない。ハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト・ライズ、自治州法改正項目に基づき拘置所脱走および多数の余罪であなたたちの身柄を拘束する。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
そう焦るものじゃない。今日私はヨアヒム氏の後を継いで D への扉を開くことになる。余興はそれからでも遅くなかろう。
これって
人形兵器の一種か。
ヨアヒムが従えていた中世の魔導人形。
あれよりもはるかに強力な性能だがね。それでは諸君、我々は先に行かせてもらうよ。ヨアヒム氏が残した守護者の力、とくと味わってくれたまえ。
離してくれ。逃がすか。
どうやら尋常な相手ではなさそうだな。全力で撃破するぞ。
はい。
さあ一気に行くぞ。
了解です。
までもない。
Okay. Alright, already not a fan?
任せておけ。
任せるがいい。
We'll meme them first. But first we'll do some 8-leaf memes, just for the fun of it.
身の方早手。
任せてくれ。
Are they immune to AT delay?
行きますよ。ファイヤー。
No! Okay, so they're only immune to status. When you hear Altair, you think about Assassin's Creed? Me too, a little bit. I used to be super big into Assassin's Creed. Fire, earth, and wind, huh?
いや、
任せるがいい。エニグマ駆動。
行きますよ。ファイヤ
Get delayed, loser.
行くぞ。
20% chance to faint. 30% chance to seal. Resist. They're immune to status. What am I thinking? Stat down is what I want to hit them with.
さあ行くぞ。
行くぞ。 風よ、我が力となれ。
Cassius memes.
ありがとう。
Bruh.
私の番だな。気合を入れろ。
助かっ
ー。よーし。 行きますよ。
They delay him. Bro, Arios, how you miss at level 60? Your dex should be through the roof compared to us. Not a fan.
Yoshi, 私に続け。
た。了解です。承知。参る。行くぞ。任せるがいい。風巻く光よ、我が剣に集え。
Don't like that.
それ。
よーし。 さあ、行きますよ。
I might have used the wrong
任せてくれ。
meme. I wanted to delay it. Wish you had more time to play it, but oh, that's sad to hear. It is. Trails games are one of those ones where it's like you do need a lot of free time, unfortunately. Especially if you're like Bob, who I don't know if I don't know if you are aware of Bob Bob streams, but he's also streaming Trails because in exchange for making me stream Hyperdimension Neptunia 2, I made him stream Trails to the Sky, first chapter and second chapter, and now he's like stuck in the rabbit hole and he can't get out. But what he does on his stream is he'll speak to literally every NPC every chance he gets. Like whenever the dialogue updates, he's running around everywhere talking to them again, which is not usually something I do in my playthroughs. I'm not close enough. Don't like this. Ooh, please. I don't need to death blow, I just need to do enough damage to kill it. There we go. Don't like that.
私の番ですね。行きますよ。ファイヤー。
俺の番だな。
Speaking to every NPC is like something I only did once towards the end of Cold Steel 2.
任せておけ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。
You did that in Zero when it came out last year and you ended up with 300 hours? Dang. Yeah, I think his playtime in first chapter was like 100 hours or so. And first chapter, if you play it normal, it's like 50, 55 hours, give or take. If you don't speak to literally everybody.
全火力集中してください。
いいだろう。
よかろう。
やー。
そこだ。いいだろう。裁きを受け。
任せるがいい。そこだ。せっ。見たか。八王が一頭。
なんて強さ。
時間を取られたか。
よし、追いかけるぞ。
どうした？動けないのか？
大丈夫です。
こちらもなんとか。
ダドリー、上だ。
道が
そんな。
先ほどの戦闘の衝撃で脆くなった地盤が崩落したか。
Maybe you shouldn't have shown off with your S-Craft so hard. You ever think of that? Arios? Aren't you supposed to show up at the end of the game to bail me out? Isn't that the real Divine Blade meme?
この距離を飛び越えるのは少々難しそうだな。
はい、さすがに。
It's the way Cassius does it. Should be more like Cassius Bright.
すみません。
That's not fair. Not everybody can be like literally God.
こうなったら仕方ない。そこで待っていろ。我々だけで蹴りをつけてくる。
そんな。
いくらお二人でもサポートなしじゃ。
いや、ここは別行動としよう。
どういうことだ。
ここから採用に至るルートは2つある。もう1つはあちらだ。
別の道が。
もしかしてあの先が。
ああ、遠回りになるが採用で合流できるはずだ。
ならば話は早い。バニングス、シーカー総長、我々はこのまま連中を追う。なんとか合流するがいい。
了解です。
イエスさん。
ブーンを気をつけていくがいい。
Okay, why?
よし、俺たちも急ごう。総長、すぐに動けるか。
ええ、大丈夫です。そうだ、ロイドさん、せっかくの機会ですからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみませんか。
そうか、いいかもしれないな。お互いの癖も分かってきたし、なんとかなりそうだ。うまく使いこなして慎重に確実に進んでいこう。
Well, Noel learned Brave Hearts by spending 100 craft points each. Powerful combination attack can be unleashed. That's right, we got combo crafts now. No more chain crafts. Those are a thing of the past. Get with the times, Grandpa. The future is now. This isn't Trails in the Sky anymore. This ain't your dad's Kiseki. Shit, dude. The Trail series has been going on for like 20 years. That means you can actually walk up to somebody who plays Kudo. Or somebody who plays Kudo can actually walk up to like somebody who played Trails in the Sky when it first came out. And go like, this is the future, old man. Like unironically, and like not be wrong. Now, if I remember right, just as in Trails in the Sky, if we make an enemy vanish without also killing it, we don't get the experience for that. I would appreciate it if they don't wiggle at me. Okay. Leveling up, never a bad thing. This looks like correct, so I'm going to go this way instead. And it's paid off. Wait at the ground key for the first time over the summer. He told her to pick up after herself and not turn to the SSS. Not turn the SSS into the mess. Stop. Easy. This ain't so bad. I thought I picked hard mode. Wait, actually, did I pick hard mode? I did.
終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Okay, going good so far. I forgot, have we found any quartz yet? We have found one. Should probably slap that on Lloyd so we have at least one heal, right? This is sad. I need to... Lloyd's legs disappeared during that room transition. I want my 60% EVA Lloyd back.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
They took it away from me. My boy. Look what they've done to my boy.
任せてくれ。いってや。そこだ。
He still got it though.
はい。えい。はい。は
そこだ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
さすがに2人だと結構手こずりますね。
ああ、でもなんとかなりそうだ。
No, it's not that hard.
ランディもそうだったけど、やっぱり警備隊員は頼りになるな。さすが鍛え方が普通の警察官とは違うっていうか。
To be fair, Lloyd, there's more to Randy than just being a veteran of the CGF. You know this.
おだてないでくださいよ。どちらかというと装備の強さに頼っているところがありますし。
強力な装備を使いこなせるのも訓練とセンスの賜物だよ。特に総長は俺と同い年なのに車両の運転なんかも得意だしさ。
15の時に入隊して訓練漬けの毎日でしたから。
Bruh.
それにソーニャ司令の指導が優秀だったおかげもありますね。
Crossbell lets you join the not military at 15?
ものすごいスパルタでしたけど。
そうにゃ副司令。あ、いや司令か。確かにあの人に指導されたら相当鍛えられそうだよな。あのランディですら演習の時に徹底的にしごかれたみたいだし。
そうみたいですね。ランディ先輩か。今頃リハビリ訓練の付き合いの真っ最中なんでしょうか。
なあ、そのはずだよ。ランディがいてくれたら。いや、エリーとティオもそうか。あの3人がここにいてくれたら怖いものなしなんだけどな。
確かに考えてみると特務支援課って本当にバランスがいいですよね。役割分担がきちんとできているからどんな状況にも対応できそうです。
That's true. We didn't even need you back in Zero.
実際ずいぶん助けられたよ。戦闘以外でもいろいろな方面で得意分野が違っていたし。
Well, you're just saying the same thing Noel just said.
そんじゃあな、後のことは任せたぜ。
I don't like what the upscaling did to this one.
キーヤさんのことよろしく頼んだわね。サイトとポッペの世話もよろしくお願いします。
エリー、ティオ、ランディ。あれから1月以上経つけど、みんなどうしてるかな。
全力で行かせてもらいます。は
あ、よし、行こう。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
Hey, is there any good stuff in here? That's a definite maybe.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
よーし、は
よし、とよし、とよし、もう大丈夫だ。やっは。
Okay, some ingredients. Can we cook yet? That's a question.
敵接近。 よーそこ
俺の番
I don't think we have a recipe book yet, right? So probably the answer is no.
警戒態勢に戻ります
Yeah. Yeah, as in the answer is no. Thank you for shopping with us at the Altair Lodge. That'll be 400,000 Mira. Go ahead and leave the money inside me.
えいでやせいでやえいと負けられないチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
イエスサ
Team Rush when the enemy has super low health. Good
悪い
memes.
な先に行かせてもらうよ
I wouldn't say we're close to leveling up, but I would say that we're still getting enough experience to the point where we don't have to stop fighting monsters.
ー全力で行かせてもらいます今だ全火力集中してください
了解
そここれで一安心ですね
Okay, monster chest.
えいと
Excuse me?
ここは俺たちのターンだ
Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be so horrible.
電磁ネット投射
Oh, they don't even need move. They're just gonna use arts.
俺の番だな
Could you not?
この調子で行きましょう
Should I have picked Nightmare instead? Trace my lineage back to my ancient and chest. Bruh. At least they gave us 2 slots to start with. Instead of, like, none. I should also check, what other accessories do we have? This prevents freeze. Better than nothing. That's the way that led to where we were. Let's go in here. No.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
Okay, it's fine.
行きますやー敵集団続けてきます
It's fine, we got the death blow.
やーこれで一安心ですね
I'll take a death blow turn any day of the week. Unless the enemy gets a death blow on me, then no thank you. Oh, what's with the newfangled master quartz? Back in my day, we only had regular quartz, and we liked it that way. I swear, RPG parties these days are so entitled. Next thing you know, they'll start making all the quartz give out free spells. For no reason! The chest continues angrily lecturing you for another 45 minutes. Foreshadowing. Oh. Okay, well, we don't want to go this way yet. So what's left over here? What have we not discovered yet? Was this just a whole lot of nothing? What are you doing? Leave me alone. Why is this monster following me? He doesn't look like a dog like Zeit, and he doesn't look like a cat like Cop. So no. Can't come with me. Okay, I guess that's everything. I meant to run around it. Why'd I do that? I knew it was a guard turn. Why'd I do that? Probably because it's not that big a deal. What's that evil eye again?
これは
また扉か。
The stone door is sealed shut.
ダメか。多分入り口近くの扉と同じように解除する装置があるんだろう。
ええ、探してみましょう。それにしてもダドリーさんたちの方はどうなっているんでしょうか。
あの二人ならめったなことじゃ遅れを取ることはなさそうだけど、敵はグノーシスを使っている上にあんな危険な人形も呼び出せる。楽観はできないかもしれないな。
ですよね。はあ、こんな時にエニグマで連絡が取り合えたらいいんですけど。
通信機能が使えるのはクロスベルと財団の本拠地があるレマン自治州だけみたいだからな。でも確かに改めて考えるとものすごく便利な機能だったんだよな。フランのサポートも受けられたし。
ちゃんとお役に立っていればいいんですけど、あの調子でちゃんとお仕事が務まっているか心配なんですよね。
アルタイル市へ出発する前、キーヤと駅まで見送りに来た時か。あれくらいいいじゃないか。君を心配してのことだろうし。
だからといって勤務時間中にサボってくるのはダメですよ。キーヤちゃんと一緒に列車に乗り込もうとするし。
今回はキーヤも珍しくダダをこねてたからな。
お姉ちゃん、ロイドさん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ま、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。後ろ盾を失った逃亡者とはいえ、あの教団に関わっていた連中だ。
ロイド、絶対に無事に戻ってきてね。キーヤ、いい子で待ってるから。
大切な人たちがクロスベルで俺たちのことを待っている。何としても任務を達成して無事な顔を見せてやらないとな。
はい。
せいりゃせいりゃ負けられない。よしよし、もう大丈夫だ。
No chest, but breakables. There's the chest. That's not a chain battle?
迎撃を開始します。
But his buddies are like right there.
まだまだいける。
Don't you dare. They all have to be aware of me.
迎撃を開始します。
Maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's the
チャン
meme.
スだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
イエスサー。や
新手か。望むところだ。
ー。いきます。はあ。よーやー。よーやー。これで一安心ですね。
Good chunk of XP though. Check me once, shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me. What if I measure you? Like Adol did. Tafina.
Say, ha. Hey, to. Ya, ha.
Yo!
負けられない。
Did they always do that?
行くぞ。
I don't remember.
よーし。そこ。
そこだ。
Adol does have a habit of measuring chests. I'm talking about specifically that one time where he pushed Fina up against a wall and literally got her measurements.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I feel like it's something I should have been aware of. I feel like it's something I should have known. But I wasn't expecting the monster to do that. To just like snap back like that. Ooh, monster chest. Yo, if Bob masters the whole smack and run maneuver, he's not gonna be ready for that at all.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
Why?
はい。行きますよ。ファイヤー。
行くぞ。
Bro, he can't. Okay, hopefully this is targeting Lloyd. It
俺の
is.
番だな。させるか。
行きます。行きますよ。ファイヤ
It did no damage, and it didn't delay. And Lloyd's almost dead.
任せてくれ。えい、でや、行くぞ、行くぞ。これで決める。はっ、と、でや。ライジング。さあ。
Bro,
ー。私の番ですね。
Lloyd's dead.
行きますよ。ファイヤ
俺の番だな。エニグマ、それ。
ー。行きます。行きます。
Am I going for the art record? I'm not sure to what you refer. Sorry.
目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。
Is there a Chivo for like never using arts or something?
これで終わりです。
Yeah, we need to start actually casting. They're just not giving me a chance.
はー、や。
行きます。
Art cancel. I mean, any chance I have to cancel arts and crafts, I take it. Generally. Because I prefer
エニグマ。
not to have party members die.
よし。はー、それ。任せてくれ。
Bro,
エニグマ。
they're making this easy though. They're only targeting Lloyd. No, well, that's too close. Water.
任せてくれ。エニグマ、
よーし。
駆動。
はあ。
それ。行くぞ。はー、や。
Ooh.
よーし。はあ。
任せてくれ。エニグマ、駆動。
や。
や。
Okay, Lloyd should hopefully survive this. Wait, she has a heal too!
エニグマ。や。
ありがとう。
Lloyd is actually safer than I thought.
私の番ですね。エニグマ。
I just wasn't paying enough attention to what I had access to.
任せてくれ。
よーし。はあ。や。
ありがとう。や。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Contains everything you ever wanted. Assuming everything you've ever wanted was stale air and some dust. Get points for it? These monsters make good practice dummies. Probably here somewhere. But I know what you... I know, canceled 100 enemy arts or crafts. Gotcha. I could probably end up doing that without really thinking about it. Although chances are, I'm going to say that now, and we're not going to do it. Not because I make an active effort not to, but because it's just how it works out. How close are we to leveling up? Because that would help a lot right now. Not very close at all, actually. But I'm gonna go this way just to see... Bro, why are you here again? Do I have an EP charge? I might, actually. They give us a bunch of stuff to start with. 1 out of 61? You remember reading the teaser? Trails in the Sky 3rd? Or Trails in the Chest Part 2? But you didn't think it'd ever come. Yet suddenly, you have a craving for more trails in the chest. Oh shit. Time to start taking notes. Make sure we know the order of the story. Because if I remember right in 3rd, they present those stories in a mixed order. Gotta go. Nice stream. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Masterly. See you around, maybe. We're gonna go for an EP charge on Lloyd. Should probably do it for Noel too, but I don't feel like it. This should take out the little guy. And we'll just finish off the big one with arts. That was close. I don't like how close that was, by the way. Just so you know, just so you're aware. Wait, we have a new quartz. We can slap that onto you. Did that bring the monsters back? I don't remember. No. We did go in here, right? Yeah, trails in the chest. Simple. Didn't even need to go back to recharge. Or maybe I did. Keep Lloyd alive. Alright. So this ain't great, but it ain't the worst. Okay, they didn't get status, but it's fine, we won. And now we're much closer to leveling up.
お疲れ様でした。それにしてもあのアーネストという男、本当に何が狙いなんでしょうか。どうやら元議長の方は無理やり付き合わされてるみたいですけど。
わからない。ただヨアヒムと同じ力を手に入れようとしているのは確かみたいだ。
教団事件の黒幕と同じ力。マフィアやベルガード門の部隊を意のままに操ったあれですか。
ああ、それも危険だったけど、さらにたちが悪い力がある。人の心や背景を見る力だ。
こいつ私たちの記憶を。
まさかそこから再現したのか。
それっていろいろとまずくありませんか。
ああ、ある意味どんな風にも悪用できてしまう能力だろう。それどころか
我には全てが見えるのだ。キーヤ様の失踪のからくり、そして貴様の兄の死の真相も、クロスベルの地に課せられた避けられぬ運命も。
ロイドさん。
いや、なんでもない。いずれにせよアーネストにヨアヒムと同じ末路を歩ませるわけにはいかない。絶対に生かして捕まえないとな。
ロイドさん、その例の首謀者が死んだのは別にロイドさんのせいじゃ。
それでも死なせずに捕まえることはできたんじゃないかと思ってさ。今更なのは百も承知だけどうじうじしてるとランディにまたどやされるかな。先を急ごう。アリオスさんたちと合流しないと。
ええ。
Doors open. Probably shouldn't walk through it yet because I'm almost dead. That was a high risk, low reward move we made. Oh, already.
いた。
ヨアヒム氏から聞いた通りだ。この場所ならば私の目的も万事滞りなく達せられるだろう。
いい加減にしないか。ヨアヒムといい貴様といい気が触れたようなことを。貴様らの妄想に私を巻き込むんじゃない。
あなたこそ人のことをとやかく言えるような立場かな。楽園でしたか。あんな場所を利用していた割には随分と偉そうな物言いですね。
I mean, he's kind of got a point though.
あれは教団の手先に騙されて連れて行かれただけで、あんな悪趣味な場所と知っていれば断じて首を突っ込んだりしたものか。おまけに妙な薬まで盛られて、私の方こそ完全な被害者だ。
やれやれ、そのような釈明が世間に通用するとお思いですか。 クロスベルタイムズが独占取材したらさぞ盛り上がってくれるでしょうな。
そこまでだ。
お前たちは。おやおや君たちか。面倒な連中をまいたと思ったらとんだ雑魚が紛れ込んできたものだ。
その巨大な祭壇、ここがロッジの採用か。アリオスさんたちはどうした？
ああ、風の牽制と捜査一課のエース殿か。さすがに厄介だったので足止めさせてもらったよ。今頃魔導人形10体相手に翻弄されている頃だろ
う。あの化け物を10体も。
おかげで死から受け継いだ駒を使い切ってしまったがね。だがこれであの連中も確実に始末できるだろう。私はゆっくりとこの聖なる場所で目的を果たさせてもらうとしよう。
させるか。
手を挙げて投降しなさい。
やれやれ、状況が分かっていないようだな。それにしてもエリーの姿がなぜ見えないのかと思っていたが、なるほど、一時的に支援課を離れてマクダエル先生の手伝いをしているのか。
まさかロイドさんの記憶を。
さらに新市長と新議長による新たな体制法案作りへの協力。なるほど、そうすることでこれまで以上に支援課が動きやすい政治的な足場を作るつもりか。新市長の提案らしいが、なかなか興味深い試みじゃないか。だがエリーのような人材を警察ごときに埋もれさせておくのは愚かとしか言いようがないな。私が市長となった暁には特務支援課は解体させてもらおう。そして彼女は私の専属秘書として存分に才能を発揮してもらう。それがいい。そうしよう。
こいつ
本気で言ってるんだとしたら相当アレな感じですね。
君にはヨアヒム氏の仇もある。エリーの未練を断ち切るためにも悪い目は摘み取らせてもらおう。
これが。
ああ、赤いグノーシスによるデモナイズだ。
この聖なる場所ではいつもの覚醒もことさら心地よい。大いなる望みを叶える前のささやかなる供物。せいぜいあがいてもがいてのたうち回ってもらうぞ。
そうはいくか。
対象1名制圧を開始します。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
了解です。
行くぞ。
Okay, so not big damage, but not, hey, we don't have to worry about anything damage.
それ。
He's weak to everything and immune to status.
よーし、エニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動。
はあ。
やっ。
I would prefer you.
行きます。
didn't do that.
や
や俺の番だな。
You finally excuse you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The game is fine. I am now concerned.
私の番ですね。エニグマ、
や行くぞ。させ
Okay,
る
let's
か。
impede this.
よーし。
Keep casting.
エニグマ、駆動。
Nice miss, dummy.
や
What, do you not have
俺の
like
番だな。
a cat girl VTuber model to do your own streams with or something? I don't understand. You'll DM me your cat girl pic. I'm slightly frightened, but okay.
エニグマ、
行きます。
駆動。
He's immune to status, and he's immune to AT delay, so we're not going to use those on him.
さあ、行きま
He's
すよ。
not immune to stat down, though.
それ。行くぞ。
He's weak to everything, but he's especially weak to Earth.
私
keep
の番
using
です
Earth.
ね。エニグマ、駆動。
行くぞ。
Okay, you don't get to have that.
させるか。
行きます。
Healoid.
ありがとう。
He's S crafting. We could be in trouble. We're not in trouble?
よし。
Well, I mean, we kind of are a little bit. Okay. I see the I see the image you DM. A cutscene attack? No, it's an S-craft. That's worse. Where do we go from here? Should probably heal, maybe, right? Just a little bit.
それ。
助かよーし。
俺の番だな。エニグマ、や
や行きます。
Let's lower his strength again.
さあ、行きますよ。
任せてくれ。
Seemed like a good call. Steal the heal.
や俺の番だな。はっ。
はい。
That could be bad. That wasn't bad.
よし。
やはい。は
So if you're wondering why Randy, Ellie, and Tio aren't here, it's because they're off doing other stuff.
任せ
We
てくれ。
did a little recap of Zero at the very beginning of this stream. So the guy we're fighting right now is Ernest, who, he's the guy who tried to kill the mayor in Zero. And we also had to fight him a couple times in the final chapter of Zero. Right now, we are raiding a lodge that used to be owned and lived in by the D therefore G cult. This is where they ran experiments on children, or one of the places they ran experiments on children. It's also where Tio was held captive before Guy, Lloyd's older brother, saved her. So while nobody is here, Ernest decided to take Speaker Hartman, former Speaker Hartman, hostage, and bring him here. And he's going to he's planning to do the same thing Joaquin did. So he may end up red pilling the fuck out of himself. So we gotta stop him from
エニグマ、
becoming a misogynist.
それ。 任せてくれ。はあ、それ。
はいやー
よし、させるか。まだまだいける。
Yo, level up.
これは
全然聞いてない。
Okay, bye.
おやおや、勝手な退場は困りますね。
No, yeah, this game and Zero have a lot of budget.
あなたが好き勝手していた自治州議会ではないのだから。
Oh shit, he's just fucking dead?
アーネスト、貴様。
まだ利用価値はあるから、
Oh,
軽
okay.
く気絶させただけさ。それより人のことを心配している余裕はあるのかな。
Should I really, though?
これは
教団のロッジはすべて七葉脈の真上に作られている。
Interesting.
その真上で覚醒することで D へと至る扉を開くことが可能になる。しから聞いた通りだな。
It's too late. He's too red-pilled. You have to fight the final boss all over again. He's gonna spoil the plot for himself just like Joaquin.
そんな。
あの時のヨアヒムと同じか。
これぞ死の至った境地。これで全ての真実は我のものに。
A lost word, tearless lover. I mean...
なぜだ。なぜ何も見えない。
That's interesting. Why can't you see anything? He can't spoil the plot for himself.
なんだか様子が変です。
なぜだ。なぜ D が見えない。真なる神の息吹がどうして感じられないのだ。これでは話が違うではないか。
I mean, Joaquin was in the Sun Fort and you're not. You think that has something to do with that?
しっかりしろ。ヨアヒムが真実を語っていたとは限らないだろう。
Or that.
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。まあいい。まずは手始め貴様らを煮えとしてくれるわ。
Should have looked at the medicine's instructions. Yeah. Overdose? Make sure you're in crossbell. Weird instructions, but okay.
その上でクロスベルへ帰還しミコとエリーを奪ってくれるわ。
You know, maybe we had this guy pegged all wrong. He's overdosed on the red pill, yes, but he seems to still be simping for Ellie. So, like, I don't know. It's complicated.
この
ロイドさん、危ない。 け物。
それではさらばだ。腕章なる己の身を嘆いてちりと勝つがいい。
There you go, Arios. That's more like what a Divine Blade is supposed to do.
そこだ。
ダドリーさん、アリオスさん。
やれやれ、なんとか間に合ったか。
ロイド、ノエル総長、よく持ちこたえてくれた。
お二人の方こそよくご無事で。
さすがに10体は手こずらせてもらったがな。話は後だ。まずはこいつを無力化する。
尋常な相手ではない。我々の全力をぶつけるぞ。
Yeah, they were at the end of Zero. They stayed at the IBC in our stead to protect Kia and Shizuku. And a while ago, they were in our party.
はい。
イエスさ。
Arios, it's an A, not an L.
敵発見。強制排除する。
了解です。
Did I say A? I meant to say I, not... Let's, analyze him real quick.
行くぞ。
Sure. Let's do some 8 leaves memes. Unfortunately, we don't have the dork with us. We don't have a dork with us, unfortunately, but we still have the 8 leaf memes. It's okay. It's fine.
行きます。
Nope. Arios.
私の番だな。
He's muted?
いいだろう。
He's
任せて
unmuted?
くれ。
God, Dudley, just unmute yourself. Jeez.
エニグマ
Earth and space.
参る。エニグマゴー。いいだろう。よし、私に続け。
Tell the mods to unmute him. Well, he's unmuted now, so I think it worked.
任せるがいい。
Lloyd, why didn't you counter?
任せてくれ。
Here's what we do. We go for extra
みん
strength.
な、一気に行くぞ。
Then we go for... Okay, I gotta move Noel closer. And then S break.
行くぞ。風まく光よ。我が剣に集え。
Not as weeb as Sakura Morning Moon, okay, but still 8 leaf memes.
全員突撃。確保。
了解です。
承知。
イエスさ。
そこだ。
Okay, okay, okay. Not so bad, not so bad. Lloyd's almost dead. There you go.
ありがとう。
さあ、行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
I don't like this. Did Lloyd just get death blown? He still has 11 health!
ありがとう。
立て直すぞ。
Bro!
助かります。
まずいな。 を入れろ。助かった。立て直すぞ。はっ、行くぞ。立て直風巻く光よ。我が剣に
Survived with 10, like 11 health, bro. Okay. Need to start healing.
任せてくれ。
隙あり。任せておけ。
私の番ですね。
よし。
Lloyd is also muted.
せいでや。行くぞ行くぞ。これで決める。
Do we have the same stats, or do you start from scratch? We started at like level 40 something, which I think level like 43 maybe? Which I think 43, 44 is around where we ended the last game. So that carried over. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the same equipment and the same quartz, so Lloyd no longer has his 60% EVA. But, okay, we'll rebuild that, okay? Over the course of this game, we're gonna have to rebuild Lloyd's evade stat, and we're gonna need that because I don't know if you remember the name Gawain, Gray Slime. I don't know if that means anything to you anymore. But we got a fight like that coming up at some point in this game. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's regarded as like one of the hardest fights in the series besides like Cassius's. Alright, what do we do here? Go for arts. Yo! Okay, you said fuck Gawain, all your homies hate Gawain. You said that in chat, and I see that on the on-screen chat. But I also see it on my phone. But on the actual chat window I used to read chat, it just got censored. Like, for real. Hang on. I have to prove. If I do this, okay. Look, check this out. Like, this is the window I actually read chat from. And like, this is where that message should be. And it's just censored. Pretty cringe, if I do say so myself. Okay, see, I see that in the on-screen chat. That's on the on-screen chat for some reason. But on my actual chat window that I use to actually read chat, it's not there. And I see it on mobile too. It's so weird. Oh, we also have Master Quartz now. That's a new mechanic. Oh god, I took a sip of water, went down the wrong pipe. It's a special quartz. I'll show you after the cutscene's done. Lloyd remembered he was ready for it this time.
死にたくないよ。
哀れな。
Oh, because he can't see, like, beyond the nature of all things, like Joaquin could?
ロイドさん。
おい、何？
アーネスト、気をしっかり持て。自分を見失うな。あんたはあんただろ。ヨアヒムと違って、あんたは赤いグノーシスを大量に飲んだわけじゃない。だったら助かる。絶対に諦めるんじゃない。
バニムス、お前。
ロイドさん。
どうしてここまでした私に。どうして貴様は。
それとこれとは話が別だ。あんたは確かに罪を犯した。でもだからといってこんな場所で死んでいいほど罪深かったとは思えない。
What's Azure in this world? Well, I mean, look at Lloyd's jacket. That's pretty blue.
それにあんたが死んだらエリーやマクダエル議長だってきっと悲しむだろう。だから絶対に自分を取り戻してくれ。
マクダエル先生、すまない。どうして私は。
ダメか。
なんとかならないんでしょうか。
こんなケースさすがに専門外だぞ。
We might need somebody who can perform an exorcism.
いや、どうやら専門家が間に合ってくれたようだ。
天にいます我らが主よ。
Oh?
魔に惹かれし哀れな迷いを御身の光で呼び戻さんこと。
Is that a priest?
教会の聖句。
Yo! Look who it is!
あんたは。
すんません、時間がないんですぐに処置させてもらいますわ。君ちょっとどいてもらえるか。
はい。
Seal from skin. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard.
崩壊一歩手前やね。けどなんとか踏みとどまってくれたか。これなら。我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印よ。光となって暗き正気を払い、迷い子の道を指し示せ。
これは。
あの光は一体。
戻った。
Lloyd screaming in his pants, seeing a trail from the sky character to stalk? Here's the thing. I don't think Lloyd cares that much. It's we, the player, who choose to stalk Estelle and Joshua, okay? And it is now, again, we, the player, who will choose to stalk Kevin and Graham.
なんとかなったか。
どうですか？うん、気絶しとるだけや。数日は起きられへんけど、命に別状はないやろ。
Okay, chill.
よかった。
一安心ですね。
I mean, you haven't said anything that offensive to me. You know what'll set me off. You know what'll get me to ban you.
それはともかく、あんたは一体何者なんだ？
You you know. Just okay, ignore the left part of the screen. Why are you bringing up the Spyro streams?
教会の神父のようだが、一体どうしてこんな場所に？
あれ、アリオスさん、俺のことこちらの皆さんには話してへんのですか？
It's fine. I already know all about you, Kevin. Don't worry about it.
間に合うかどうかわからないと言われたからな。立場が立場だろうし、念のため伏せさせてもらった。
Yeah, that screen cap might be a new stream picture for a while.
なるほど、助かりますわ。いやー、相変わらず気が利いてはるお人やな。
君の方こそな。ありがとう。来てくれて本当に助かった。
どうやら勝手に保険をかけられたようだな。七葉教会風星省に所属する聖杯騎士殿と見受けるが。
風星省聖杯騎士。
True, Grey Slime. Can we stalk Kevin in this game? I guess we're gonna find out.
確かアーティファクトを回収するっていう。
Maybe he'll come back to Crossbell with us, because we're technically not even in Crossbell right now. We're actually in Calvard. One of the Trails game is, yes, that's Trails in the Sky 3rd, where you actually play as him.
お見通しでしたか。はじめまして、七葉教会聖杯騎士団に所属するケビン・グラハムいます。アリオスさんの連絡を受けて参上させてもらいましたわ。どうかお見知りおきを。
Welcome back, Tack. You missed Kevin saving the day. Yes, it's Kevin. The artist who does the portraits and character art for Zero and Azure does draw the characters a little differently. Let me see if I can grab some examples real quick. Let's see. Evan Graham. So if I go here, and then we go, wait, then we go here. Be faster if I just, hang on, okay, 1 second. I can do this. I can do this fast. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Can't do it fast. Okay, so this is Kevin, how he looks in Trails in the Skies art style. And then this is what he looks like in the Crossbell art style. A little different. A little different. Kevin got...
ああ、任せておけ。ケビン神父、礼を言わせてもらおう。まあ、本当なら事前にこちらに連絡してほしかったが。
いやー、そうしたいのは山々やったんですけど。
Lens A or B? I don't know, Doc.
何分うちらにとってはクロスベルは鬼門でして。
What have you missed? Okay, so we kept going through the cult lodge, and we encountered Ernest, the guy who had kidnapped Speaker Hartman. He was holding him hostage. Speaker Hartman, who is the politician in the Crossbelt Diet who had visited Paradise, he was holding him hostage so we can use him as like leverage. He wanted to red pill himself so he can do the same stuff Joaquin was doing at the end of the game in Zero. We caught up with him. We fought him. He OD'd on the red pill. So Arios and Dudley, when they caught up to us, we fought him again. And thanks to Kevin intervening, instead of just dying, we were able to save him from the red pill overdose.
クロスベル教区の責任者エラルダ大司教の意向か。
そうか、前にマーブル先生が言ってた砲術の専門家って。
ああ、俺らのことやろね。ま、いろいろあって大司教さんにはえらい嫌われてしまっててな。クロスベルでの聖杯騎士団の活動については一切禁じられてしまってるんや。
エラルダ大司教ですか。私も会ったことがありますけど、すごく厳格そうな人ですよね。
Dang, if the Gralsritter can't step foot in Crossbell, I guess we can't stalk Kevin. Oh no.
厳格も厳格。あんな頑固な人見たことないわ。
What if it's Cold Steel, and what if there's a trail of it?
ま、俺らもいろいろやっとるから、彼みたいな真っ当な人から見たら我慢ならんのかもしれへんけど。
いろいろって。
ま、古代遺物に関わる事件は綺麗事だけでは済まないということだ。
Bro, that just made me think of it again. When we finish this game, we're going right to Trails of Cold Steel. What if it's in the sky again? I mean, they already did that once. Do you think they'd do it again?
ケビン神父、とにかく今回は助けられた。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
アリオスさんには前にでかい借りがありますしな。ほんまやったら例の教団の件も含めて俺もついていきたいとこですけど。
It's not in the Azure, it's to the Azure. So the Azure may not even be where it's gonna end. Like, it could just be like a waypoint towards more trail. I don't know what the hell I was trying to say with that. That didn't make any sense whatsoever.
ま、大司教を刺激したくないですし、何か分かったら教えてください。
At no point in my incoherent rambling did I approach anything resembling a point, and we're all now dumber for having listened to it.
ああ、ギルドを通じてそちらに連絡させてもらおう。ロイド、ノエル総長も今回は本当によくやってくれた。
正直あんまりお役に立てませんでしたけど。
いや、総長は本当に助けになってくれたよ。俺の方こそやっぱりまだまだ未熟ですね。本当なら逮捕まできちんと皆さんを引っ張らなくてはならなかったのに。
I mean, sounds rough, Tech.
うぬぼれるな。支援家による逮捕というのがあくまで建前であるというのはお前もわきまえていたはずだ。 その上で自分が本当に役に立たなかったと思うのか？
それは。
次回もいいが、客観的な自己評価と状況判断は上級捜査官に必須だ。研修とはいえ一課にいたからにはそのあたりはわきまえておくがいい。
Well, I mean, I guess you're right. All right, you know what? Yeah, that's it. Stream is over. Braceline figured it out. All right, I guess we can stop playing this. Trails of Cold Steel next week, I guess. See you later. No more Trails games, let's skip the bawling? But that is a Trails game! That's Kuronoki Seki 2! Spoilers, people be ballin' in Kuronoki Seki 2. Sorry you had to hear it here.
本当に素直じゃないですね。
Not gonna say who those people are because I don't want spoilers, but like, people be ballin', alright? That's it. That's all you gotta know.
よくやったの一言くらい言ってやればいいもの。
They be shooting mad hoops and shit.
Hey, うるさい!
Can't wait for dark. I think that is like one of the meanings of that kanji. I don't know what the English title is gonna be, but I think one like potential translation of it is like Trails in the Dark or something like that.
とにかくバニングス、これで一課の研修も終了だ。今回の事件で学んだことと合わせて新たなスタートに生かすがいい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Trails in Darkness.
それでは俺たちは一足先に行かせてもらおう。
For all I know, you're just reading the Steam store page and it's actually what it is, and I just am completely ignorant to it at the moment. Trails gets that title, they have to pay Tactical Trooper.
また協力するようなことがあればよろしく頼むぞ。
こちらこそ。
お疲れ様です。
そんじゃ、お元気で。
Why aren't we going with them?
いやー、君らも
We're all going back to Crossbell. Or are they going somewhere else first? I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at chat!
所属は違ってもいい先輩に恵まれてるみたいやないか。
本当にそう思います。
When you thought you were in a somewhat wholesome game, but then it turns out the contents may be blacker than the deepest abyss. AKA Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter? Or more specifically, 3rd?
そうですね。セルゲイ課長もそうですし。
それで君らはどうするん？このまま列車でクロスベルに戻るつもりか？
そうするつもりです。そうだ、ケビン神父、この後のご予定は？クロスベルまで一駅ですし、よかったら寄っていただいてお礼をさせてほしいんですけど。
いやー、ありがたいけどこれから待ち合わせがあってな。
Is her first name Reese and her last name Argent?
本当なら例の教団についても詳しい話を聞きたいんやけど。
I want to see Reese too. Can I stalk her? If I can't stalk you? Or can you come to Crossbell with us later? Or can you go to Crossbell later? He can't. His hands are tied.
DG 教団。
Maybe that means Reese can't go to Crossbell either. If there's a ban on the Grelsritter, right? Because of the Archbishop. You wonder if Kudo will be needlessly edgy or just be the good kind of edgy. what chapter am I in right now? I think I just got to chapter 3. It's not like edgelord edgy to me, but at the same time, there's heavier shit happening in like the first few chapters of Kudo than like a lot of I don't want to spoil anything. There's heavy stuff happening in Kudo. Okay, I streamed the prologue of Kudo, and I think the first chapter. So it's not spoilers to our streams to say it, but you do see people like just straight up die. Like there are characters who just straight up die. In like the first like 10 hours. I already have a Grail Sphere. Yes, but like, think of how much better it'd be if we had 2. And they both had 200 charge. That's like 4 hits that we take no damage.
やっぱり教会の方でも何か掴んでいるんですか？
いやー、それが全く。俺らが教団と関わったのは4年くらい前の事件が最後やね。
4年前。
各国の軍やギルドが協力した一斉制圧摘発作戦の後ですよね。
ああ、あれから取りこぼされたロッジの一つを制圧したんや。
I would wonder about that actually. I wonder how if you could have Kevin and Tio on the same team. I wonder how that would work now. Now that we've brought that up.
ここだけの話、教団の中でも最悪と言えるようなロッジでな。
Oh, is that where he met Elmer? If that was the kid's name, if I remember right. There was in 3rd when Reese and Kevin went to literal hell. And they were climbing their way up to the gates to get back to everybody. Kevin had to face apparitions of all the people he had killed, including people whose deaths he felt responsible for. So that included Weissman, and that included his mother. It also included a crooked bishop who had become a heretic, but it also included a child who he said was kidnapped by a devil-worshipping cult and basically turned into like a cannibalistic demon by that cult.
正直、人体実験がマシに思えるほどイカれた儀式をしてた連中やった。
そうですか。
本当に最低の連中だったんですね。
ま、実はその時にアリオスさんにえらい助けられてしまってな。でかい借りを作ったままやったから今回お手伝いできて助かったわ。
そうだったんですか。でもおかげで犯人を生かしたまま捕まえることができました。ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
いやいや、さっきのメガネの人も言ってたけど、なんとかなったのは君のおかげやで。
俺のですか？
ああ、あの兄さんがギリギリのところで持ったのは君の言葉があったからやろ。そうでなかったら俺が処置しても多分助けられへんかったはずや。
そうでしょうか。
ええ、きっとそうですよ。ロイドさんが必死に語りかけたから彼も自分を取り戻せたみたいだし。
Do Earthwall and Grail Spheres stack to make 3 hits? I actually don't know the answer to that question.
そうじゃ。
Sorry to say.
特務支援課やったっけ？また機会があったら詳しい話でも聞かしてや。これで教団の件も一通りケリがついたはずやけど、また何かあるかもしれへんしな。
Yo, if I keep doing my second chapter hard mode, if I keep doing my hard mode second chapter playthrough, like I gotta try that when I get Kevin back.
わかりました。それじゃあ俺たちはこの辺りで失礼します。
お疲れ様でした。
ああ、そちらこそお疲れさん。
He's not coming with us. We can't stalk him. Bye, Kevin.
ロイド君か。なかなか見込みがありそうやな。エステルちゃんたちの力にもなってくれたみたいやし。せやけど今回ばかりはどうも分が悪いかもしれへんな。
ケビン。
It is Reese.
の遅かったやないか。で、なんやその紙袋は。
そこの屋台で売ってたアルタイル名物の焼き栗。ホクホクしてて絶妙な甘さでいい仕事してる。
She actually doesn't look that different from how she did in third.
だからって紙袋いっぱい買うことないやろ。まったく、そんな調子でこれから大丈夫か？やっぱり俺もついて。
ダメ。ケビンの悪名は知られすぎている。エラルダ大司教に潜入がバレたら火あぶりにされるかもしれない。
いくらなんでもそこまではされへんやろ。いや、でも天霊賞の応援の件があったか。あの一件で風星賞への態度をますます硬化させたみたいやし。
その点私一人なら目くらましにはもってこい。それはケビンにも分かっているでしょ。
ああ、もう分かったわ。まったく総長もよりによってなんでこいつを。
的確な人選。ケビンこそ私がいない間無茶はしないように。セサルさんとマーカスさんにあまり心配はかけないこと。
へえへえ、分かったわ。しかしリース、ほんま気をつけるや。お前がこれから向かう場所は正直何が起きてもおかしくない。
Got an ad about Fate Go and the new event just dropped. You didn't know it was up already. I don't remember if it went up today or yesterday. It went up at some point. I don't know. I've been playing. My head's been out of Fate Go for like a while, and I've been playing Limbus Company lately instead of Fate Go. So my head is more in that direction. It's pretty good, by the way. It plays like Library of Runa, except like faster.
いざとなったら俺を呼ぶなり、切り札に頼るんやで。
それは心得てるけど、そんなに悪い状況？
It's like Library of Runa, but faster, and it's not like a deck builder kind of game.
ああ、生族双方の意味合いでな。
I did a stream of it like a week back if you want to see footage of it. It's not bad. In terms of gameplay, it's like, I'd say more complex than Fate Go. In terms of story and writing, it seems decent. I like Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is the fucking dumbest thing I've ever read, and I loved every second of it. Also, the CG to text ratio blows Fate Go right the fuck out of the water.
どうやら連中も密かに動き出しとるらしい。
Oh. Ouroboros memes.
マとクロスベル。その名の通りになるかもしれん。
The good kind of cringe? Like, not even cringe. It's just really dumb, but in like a fun kind of way. Like in a fun, self-aware kind of way. And not self-aware like Neptunia tries to be self-aware. Like Neptunia fucking wishes it was chapter 2 of Limbus Company. Even the Lost Belt stuff? Yes. In just 3 chapters of Limbus Company, I think there's more CGs than I've ever seen in Fate Go. No anime yet. We're like almost 3 hours in. I'm gonna keep streaming until we get to the anime. Or until we hit 11 o'clock, whichever comes first. Meaning if that means we're in for another 2 hours, strap the fuck in, I guess. I don't think I'll actually go for another 2 hours. Real talk. But I do kind of feel like going a little longer than we usually do. I meant to start earlier. In before no anime, but there is anime. I know there's anime. If you only want me to go for 3 hours, then, you know, mission accomplished. In 14 minutes, that'll be the case. Super cool dinosaur chicken nuggets are done. Did you miss anything? We saw Reese. She showed up, and she bought a bunch of food, because she's Reese. So it turns out Reese might be coming over to Crossbell, so we'll be able to stalk her. But she's coming without Kevin. Because she's worried about the Archbishop of the Crossbell Cathedral sniffing him out as Ritter. So he's staying behind in Calvard. She's gonna come over at some point, I guess. And now we're on the train on our way back to the city. We also very, very, very briefly discussed Limbus Company. But that was a chat thing, not a game thing.
心配性だな。ソーニャ司令だって総長に見込みがあると思ったから推薦したんだろうし。
Well, I mean, look, Joshua and Estelle, alright? Bestel and Joshua are gone. They took Ren with them and went back to Liberal. We have nobody to stalk now, except the other bracers. So now that Reese might be coming over, we'll have somebody new to stalk. Suddenly Limbus Company is canon in Trails? I mean... You saw my status and noticed I've been playing that lately. Yeah, a little bit. I also have it, I have it on PC, I also have it on mobile. And what's really cool about it is that you can actually link your account. So like you can have like a mobile account and like your Steam account. And like you can link them so that it's like the same account. So like you play a little bit on your computer and then like, oh, you have to go out and about. You could basically pick up on your phone and like pick up from where you left off because they're synced. Which is kind of super cool. I like that about it. We need something to fill our stalking hearts with. True.
とにかくこれからは改めてよろしくお願いするよ。
はい、こちらこそ。あ、でもロイドさん、ちょっとよろしいでしょうか。一応これからしばらくの間正式にお世話になるわけですし、軍服も着てないわけですから、その総長というのはちょっと。
ああ、それもそうか。でもどうしよう。呼び捨てでも構わないかな。
Let's send 500 emails a day. Does Reese even have an email
それじゃあ
address?
ノエル、改めてよろしくお願いするよ。
I mean, maybe Kevin's Merkaba has a terminal, right? Maybe. But does he get the OrbitalNet on that thing?
そうだ、そっちもよかったらもっとフランクに言ってくれ。同い年だし同僚なんだから気を使わないでほしいんだ。
私がロイドさんのことを？
Do you mean this face? Do you mean this face? Tack?
無理無理、そんなの無理ですよ。あくまで警察官としては新米ですし、勉強させてもらう身分なんですから。
いや、そんなに堅苦しく考えることないと思うけど、エリーとランディだって年の差関係なくタメ口だしさ。
いや、そのなんというか勝負みたいで、一度そう思い込んじゃうとなかなか変えられないというか。
Just don't start calling me your excellency like some other former military girl. Although that one's a Yander, and you're not a Yander, probably. So you probably won't do that.
でもロイドさんがそうおっしゃるなら、なんとか努力してタメ口を。
いや、別に無理はしなくていいから。根っからの体育会気質なんだな。
Can't wait for me to get access to Deathblow memes the second. I mean, look, Randy's probably coming back. He has Deathblow memes. He also has AT delay memes.
父の影響かもしれませんね。厳しい人で、私も普段も小さい頃にしつけられましたから。
へえ、お父さん。
Stream number 1? No. Probably not. At the rate we're going, definitely not.
君たちのお母さんには何度か会ったことがあるけど。
父は10年ほど前に亡くなりました。
Bizarre thing is, I think when Bob gets to this game and gets to this prologue, this part of the prologue, I think he's gonna get through this faster than me. We've been going at a pretty slow pace so far.
その任務中の事故で。
It's my fault. I'm paying too much attention to chat.
そっか。
But that's the whole point of a live stream.
ひょっとして君が警備隊に入ったのも？
どうでしょう。あまり自覚したことはないですけど、でも父と同じようにクロスベルという地を守りたかったのは確かかもしれません。
Look, if I had a bigger, more massive chat, if I had a girthier chat, we'd be able to do a chat stream where it's literally just chat on screen. But like, I can't do that. I'm not a big enough streamer. I don't have the clout.
その意味では所属は違っても普段も同じなのかもしれない。
Change my stream to just chatting, but I don't have breasts. That's the thing. Or a hot tub. Become a PNG cat tuber.
そっか。
ロイドさん？
ごめん、なんでもない。でも君が来てくれてこちらは本当に助かったよ。人手が足りないってのもあるけど、この先何が起きるのか正直予想できないくらいだからさ。
そう言ってもらえると光栄ですけど、でもマフィアがいなくなって市内の治安も改善されたんですよね。兵ゆえは残っていますけど、目立った動きはないみたいですし。
表面的にはね。ただ一つ言えるのは、ルバージェという組織が一定の役割を果たしていたことだ。
There is bound to be a power vacuum now.
クロスベルの治安を守る意味でね。
I see breakables and a new path.
マフィアがクロスベルの治安を守っていた？
まあ結果的にだけどね。クロスベルの置かれている特殊な状況を考えてみてくれ。
Yeah, there's breakable props now. And if you break them, they might drop a sparkly that you could pick up.
自治権はあっても国家としては独立しておらず、二大国の干渉を常に受けている。犯罪を取り締まる法律は穴だらけで、入国規制もほとんどない。本来ならヘイユエどころか他の犯罪組織やテロリストなんかが跋扈してもおかしくない場所なんだ。
Well, let's just hope really hard that that doesn't happen, Lloyd, okay? We gotta look on the bright side of life, alright? Let's just hope really hard that terrorists don't move in. I'm sure if we all come together as a chat and hope for that, it won't happen.
それじゃあ今まではルバーチェがそれを抑える役割を？
認めたくはないけど。
Don't jinx it. Look, I'm hoping it doesn't happen. I don't want it to happen.
裏社会にもたらしていたのは否定できない。それが何の前触れもなく、教団という最悪に巻き込まれる形で消滅してしまった。
パワーバランスの崩壊ですか？
ああ、帝国派と共和国派の議員たちが失脚したのも同じことが言える。代弁者がいなくなったことで、逆に両国からの圧力が今まで以上に露骨になる可能性は高いだろう。だからこそ新市長は俺たちに期待してるんだと思う。
なるほど、ようやく納得しました。エリーさんやランディ先輩、ティオちゃんが一時的に離れたのもそれが理由だったんですね。
The people in Trails are Pokemons? Maybe in Grey Slime's weird fanfic.
ああ、新たな局面を前に可能な限り各方面と連携してより高度な活動ができるようにする。俺も一家で研修させてもらっていろいろなことを叩き込まれたし、さらに人手が足りなかったから新たな戦力も要請したってわけさ。
呼んでいただけて光栄です。でもそういえば、
どう？
もう一人の新メンバーって前に会った彼ですよね。正直意外だったんですけど、どういう経緯なんですか？
ああ、彼ね。いや、新しい人手を俺たちが探し始めた矢先にこちらを訪ねてきてさ。
Yo, I can't wait until we start meeting people who shouldn't exist. That's gonna be the best part of this game. We saw two children who shouldn't exist in Zero once, and then never saw them again.
新市長からの推薦なんかも取り付けてきたから断るに断れなかったんだ。
市長の推薦ですか？
I wonder who they're talking about.
ああ、IBC ビルの危機に力を貸した謝礼と引き換えに推薦状をもらったらしい。そもそも特務支援課が新規メンバーを探してるなんてどこで聞きつけたのやら。本人は面白そうだからとかしれっと言ってたけど。
それって大丈夫なんですか？
まあ悪いやつじゃないのは確かだよ。
What's the problem, Zach?
そりゃ経歴不詳だったり裏社会にやたらと詳しかったりホストなんかもやってるけど。
Did I say something that might be amiss?
なんだか言っててだんだん不安になってきたな。
大丈夫ですよ。確かに皮肉屋で口は悪いけど悪い子じゃなさそうでしたし。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。 正直君とは反りが合わないかと思ったからさ。
確かに私もからかわれたりしましたけど、どちらかというとロイドさんをいじる方が彼には楽しいみたいですし。
勘弁してほしいんだ
Children.
けど。
Oh, okay. So when we did, oh, I don't know if you were tuned in for that stream. We did a side quest where we helped Sister Marble run a Sunday school class, and we taught the kids about the police department. And two of the kids that were there, Ken and Nana, they shouldn't exist because they weren't in the original version of Trails from Zero. They only showed up in the PS4 re-release, and there's a reason for that. It's because they didn't exist until Trails of Cold Steel 3. So when they re-released the game, they just retconned them right in. And there's other people that had to get retconned in as well. And we'll see them in this game. And there's a couple people who didn't get retconned in, but just had portraits added.
一駅だけだからあっという間だったな。
ええ、それでも数日留守にしているとなんだか懐かしい感じがしますね。
そうだな。全員が揃うのはもうちょっとしてからか。キーヤ、寂しがってないといいけど。
I keep thinking of Cold Steel now, and I don't know why I'm looking forward to it so hard when like we still have like another 70 hours of this game to do before we get anywhere close to Cold Steel. What difficulty? I stuck with hard. I'm gonna keep sticking with hard. Because while I don't remember Cold Steel 1 and 2 being particularly easy, and I remember this game being pretty tough on normal, I know Cold Steel 3 and 4 are like really easy. Comparatively. Oh, there she is.
Kia, 迎えに来てくれたのか？
今日帰ってくるって聞いたから。大丈夫？どこも怪我をしてない？
Cold Steel on not 1 and 2. I may consider it for 3 and 4. Maybe, but that's like a big maybe. Depends on how comfortable I feel by the time we get to those games. The reason why I say that is because personally I felt like Cold Steel 3 and 4 on normal or no, not on normal. I never played on normal. Cold Steel 3 and 4 on hard feel like Azure. This game on normal, which means they're not particularly hard because this game I would say is on like the tougher side for me when I first played it on normal.
ただいまキーヤ
But again, I don't have like a brain for theory crafting. I've said this like loads.
おかえりライダー
I'm not very good at breaking these games.
ナイラもおかえりなさい
ただいまキーヤちゃん。
And when I say break, I mean like mechanically, right? Like having the right orbment and equipment set up, not like finding bugs.
お姉ちゃんあほらお姉ちゃんが無事でよかったおかえりなさい怪我とかしてないよね
見ての通り大丈夫。っていうか、たった数日なのにそんな大げさにしなくても。
お姉ちゃんは分かってません時間なんて関係ないんだよねえキーヤちゃんそうその通り
なんだか戻ってきたって実感がありますね。
二人ともお疲れ様でした
Ellie's back.
エリーもう戻ってきたのか
ええつい昨日にねおじいさまの手伝いも終わったし私も今日から復帰できるわ
そっか
お疲れ様ですエリーさん。確かマクダエル議長の付き合いで各国を回ってたんですよね。
ええ大した手伝いができたわけじゃないけどでもいろいろと面白い情報を仕入れてくることができたわ
そっか後で改めて聞かせてもらうよしかしこれでティオとランディが戻ってたら言うことないんだけどな
ま、今月中には2人とも戻ってくるだろうそれよりロイドちゃんと蹴りはつけてきたのか
はい無事両名とも逮捕しましたダドリーさんとアリオスさんが拘置所の方に護送しています
Oh, right. That's why we couldn't ride in the car. The seats were occupied.
そうかま、これで教団絡みの事件は一段落したと見ていいだろう分かってると思うがぼちぼち頭を切り替えてもらうぞ
はいそのつもりです
ノエルの方は改めてよろしく頼む今日からでいいんだったな
ノエル・シーカー、本日より特務支援課へ出向させていただきます。
これでお姉ちゃんもお仲間だ
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいいソーニャからも聞いてるだろうがうちにはうちのペースがある軍隊式の上位片スはとりあえず捨ててもらうぞ
努力します。
揃っているみたいだね
Oh, it's this boy.
ワジ
マジだ
お勤めご苦労様その調子だとうまくいったみたいだねああワジの情報があったからアルタイル市の情報屋にもなんとか接触できたけど一体どこであんな情報を仕入れてきたんだ蛇の道は蛇ってね他ならぬ君のためだ
役に立ったのなら嬉しいよ。
近いってなんでにじり寄るんだよ。
愚問だな。君の反応が面白いからに決まってるじゃないか。
あのな、
和地君、あなたね。やっぱり謎な子だな。
なんか楽しそうだね。いいな、特務支援課。お姉ちゃんもキヨちゃんもいるし、困ってるロイドさんも見られるし。
いや、羨ましがられても困るから。
Truly, it is a very Wazi thing to do, yeah.
やれやれ。じゃれるのはそのくらいにしとけ。ともかくこれが新生特務支援課のスターティングメンバーだ。リーダーとしてロイド・バニングス。
はい。
リーダー補佐エリー・マクダイル。
はい。
警備隊からの出向ノエル・シーガー。はい。臨時の準メンバーとしてバジ・ヘムスフィア。
いや、
本日18時30分をもって特務支援課の再始動を宣言する。前以上に楽しいお仕事が舞い込んでくるはずだから楽しみにしておくといい。
Here we go. We made it to the anime. I saw Rishi for a second, and I forgot that's not a spoiler. So there's Campanella. For a split second. Okay, he came again. He fooled me. Oh, hello. I'll see you later. Good memes. You would like if the series got a proper anime, like with seasons rather than OVAs? What if I told you that the Northern War anime is like right over there? The only problem with it is that Cold Steel 1 and 2 are required reading. But the Northern War anime, right over there. There's a Cold Steel anime. That's like a real anime, it's not an OVA. Blonde, big, armored girl, you thought you saw her in a Trails game demo you tried, you think? Without spoiling anything for the stream, I think I know what demo you played. Actually, I know exactly what demo you played. I know precisely what demo you played.
さすが皆さんです。
Yo, I got a Chivo. It also has a picture of Kevin on it. We'll go for a little bit longer. 2 days after the arrest at the Altair Lodge. Smooth saving? Yeah, the save spam is real smooth. And I'm not scared I'm going to overwrite the wrong thing. It's Side and Cop. They're getting along fine. Time for another 2 hours of talking? No, this isn't a Bob stream. I mean, unless all we do is side quests, so that might be the case. Oh, they're making good progress on that building there. I wonder when it's going to be finished. Quick, someone make me talk about my OCs?
ちゃんと来てるわね。これが
特務支援課が処理する支援要請ってわけだね。
It'll be finished in 10 games? We're not gonna get to see that big building until fucking... till way after Kudo?
ああ、基本は1日1回まとめて送られてくる決まりだ。どこまでやるかはこちらの裁量に任されてるけど、この緊急と書かれているものは必ずやっておいた方がいいだろう。
Damn, what a tease.
なるほど、合理的だね。期間が長めに取られてるものは次の日に回してもいいってことかな。なあ、そうなるかな。
I'm only get 500 emails from one person. Who knows? I don't know, man. Might get an email from somebody. We might get schooled in a video game by somebody. Who knows?
一応毎日チェックしたら提示された期間
Very
が変わってい
wazy.
くから。
Super wazy. It's so wazy that like you won't want to be non-wazy. Unless Olivier, you know, gets thrown into the equation. Then look, you can't it's hard not to Olivier, right? How do you not pick Olivier? I don't care how hard Wazi tries. He'll never be Olivier.
それと捜査手帳をチェックすればそのあたりの状況も確認できるわね。
捜査手帳というとエリーさんが時々書き込んでいた黒い手帳のことですね。
ええ、これね。
基本的に捜査や支援要請で何か進展があったらこれに書き込む。
Wazi can't be as Wazi as Olivier, and he certainly can't be as Olivier as Oliver. True facts for real.
そうすることで複数の案件を管理することが可能になるわけさ。あと先日オーブメントエニグマについての説明もフォローしてくれているんだ。
割と便利じゃないか。ま、いずれはそんな手帳も動力化されそうな気がするけど。
そうね。ティオちゃんからそういう研究もされていると聞いたことがあるわ。
Then we might need to actually carry a real badge instead of just the notebook.
そこまで動力化されるのはなんだか抵抗があるっていうか。
Too bad, Noel. It's gonna happen.
確かに紙とペンの方がしっくりくるのは同感だよ。ま、ざっと説明するとこれが支援課の基本スタイルだ。まずは端末に来ている支援要請を一通りチェックしてみよ
う。了解しました。
開けてのお楽しみだね。
When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose check requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests are marked as urgent or mandatory and will advance the story upon being completed. Other support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you Mira and DP. Be careful not to take too long or they may expire. Okay, CPD headquarters requested that I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate your Enigma 2s. In case you somehow forgot, you can find me at my usual spot, the customer service counter, at the Gen 10 Orbital store, right off Central Square. It's Wendy! A few days ago, the First Division's Intel network received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundel had arrived in Crossbell. It's the weirdo! It's Mysterious Boy from Trails in the Sky 3rd. We request that the Special Support Section verify the authenticity of this information. Port Police Headquarters for details. Monster extermination. Dangerous monster, Superior Mosquito, has been sighted in downtown district apartment complex, My Son Imelda. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with the threat swiftly. Freeze retreat, okay, yeah. West Crossbell, we're already going on the highways? Bro. The dangerous monster, Bubbly Scissors G, has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. We ask the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, the weirdo. The one Kia called the weirdo. Hang on, let me... oh, bro, can I find this screen cap in a timely fashion? Let's see. Up. That's where it was? Is this where it be? No. Bro, I don't remember where the screen caps be hiding. I don't know where they be at. Is this the right place? This is the right place. It's one of my favorite Kia lines. Do I not have a screen cap of it? No. Oh wait, there it is. I found it. Found it. Here. There you go. It's Kia calling Lecter a weirdo.
Enigma 2の件はともかく、もう一件はかなり特殊ですね。
ええ、あのレクターって人がまたクロスベルに来ているなんて。
Cat? Wait. Oh, right. He was hanging out with a cat in the mansion during the Schwartz auction. That's right.
シュバルツオークションの時にいたあのとぼけたお兄さんだね。
The screen cap I showed you is what they're talking about right now.
どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったけど。
I didn't realize it was going to be that apropos.
捜査一課で研修した時に彼についてのファイルを閲覧した。帝国軍情報局所属レクター・アランドール特務隊。帝国政府の二等書記官としての肩書きも持っているらしい。
情報畑の人間ですか。
Do you know this guy? From Third. There is, I think it's a moon door. And it's Chloe's, where it goes over her first year in Genis, when she first made friends with Hans and Jill. And at the time, Lecter was the president of the student council. And most of their days were spent chasing him down because he always just wanted to slack off instead.
政治的な工作もできるような情報将校みたいね。捉えどころがないのも高度な倒壊の技術なのかしら。
半分以上砂気もするけど、しかし帝国政府の書記官で軍情報局の所属ってことは、あの有名な鉄血宰相の腹心ってところなのかな。
どうしてそんな背景までしれっと通じてるんだか。ああ、一家の情報によるとオズボーン宰相の懐刀の一人らしい。昨年宰相と共にクロスペルを訪問して非公式にハルトマン議長と会談したことが確認されている。
それは本人も言ってたわね。
I think, if I remember right, I think during one of the star doors in third, I think the Chancellor himself kind of alludes to that a little bit. Assuming it's the same meeting. I can't remember off the top of my head if he specifically said he was in Crossbell.
冗談みたいな口ぶりだったけど、まさか本当だったなんて。
どう考えても一筋縄ではいかなさそうな人ですね。
面白そうじゃないか。となると、まずは市内での支援活動が優先ってわけかな。
ああ、手配魔獣が1件街道に手配されているけど、そちらは後回しにしておこう。ルバーチェの消滅から数ヶ月、そろそろ裏社会で新たな動きが起こっているのは確かみたいだ。
兵ゆへの動き、それから帝国政府の動きね。月末に開かれる通商会議もかなり影響していそうだわ。
通商会議というと、
新市長が呼びかけた首脳クラスが集まる国際会議だね。
ええ、ディーター・クロイス新市長、彼が主催する帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリアの首脳が一堂に会する経済関連の国際会議。
Anybody we might know?
西ゼムリア通商会議というのが正式名称ね。
まさか就任直後にあんな大規模な国際会議の開催を呼びかけるなんてな。さすがは IBC の総裁を兼ねているだけのことはあるか。
直接お会いしたことはないですけど、
Wait, he's holding the position of mayor and the position of CEO of the bank at the same time?
そういえば和地君は新市長にお会いしたことがあるんだっけ。
ああ、推薦状をもらった時にね。いくら独立グレン隊とはいえ、警察の部署への推薦状を不良少年にくれるなんてね。僕が言うのもなんだけど、気前が良すぎるおじさんだよね。
いや、笑い事じゃないんだが。
おじさまはおじさまで、はっはっは、面白い子だねとか言ってたし。
おお、やってるみたいだな。
セルゲイ課長、
おはようございます。
Noel, chill.
ああ、そのままでいい。基本的にうちは放任主義でな。よほどのことがない限り俺の方からは口出ししないから、適当にやっていくといい。
理解のある上司ってわけだね。
そう言えなくもないんだけど。
課長の場合、理由の半分はめんどくさいからですよね。
分かってんじゃねえか。ただまあ、今日は例外的に俺の方から指令がある。
え？
課長からですか？
ああ、一通り支援要請を片付けてからでいい。警察学校に行ってもらう。
警察学校に？
西クロスベル街道の途中にある演習場もある場所ですよね。
That's where one of our required memes is.
ロイドとノエルにとってはおなじみの場所だったな。こちらの準備が整ったらエニグマで連絡する。それまでは市内を回りつつ支援要請をこなしていくがいい。
了解しました。
ですが一体どういう要件で？
それは行ってからのお楽しみってやつだ。そんじゃあな、また後で連絡する。
Okay, bye.
ノエルさん、非常に申し訳ないんだけど、これが支援家のスタイルなの。
まあ好意的に考えれば俺たちの自主性と判断力を育ててくれているんだろうけど。
なるほど、さすがはセルゲイ課長ですね。
ものは言いようだね。で、早速街に出るのかい？
ああ、そうしよう。そういえばキーヤが日曜学校に行くって言ってたな。課長も出かけたことだし一緒に出た方がいいかもしれない。
そうね、3階に上がってキーヤちゃんに声をかけましょう。
This is where they cook the food, and where Kia glowed blue that one time. She glowed blue? What if that's the Azure? Lloyd's bed's looking kind of lumpy, like it almost looks like it's occupied. This is Randy's room. He's taking part in the Belguard unit's rehabilitation training right now. If my memory serves me right, they were given that drug during the cult incident, right? Right. They aren't suffering from any serious after effects, thankfully. It'll take some time for them to get back to their senses. To get their senses and stamina back to where they were, though. I see. Well, I'm wishing all the guardsmen a speedy recovery. Yes, and hopefully Randy will get home sooner than later. The cat sleeping in there? We already have a cat. Welcome to Chateau de Oisy. I know. Hold the applause. Whoa. This is one classy room. Seriously, it's like something you'd only see in a model home. Obviously it took you no time at all to get settled in. The decor looks rather expensive. So much of it, too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor, and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping unannounced if you ever feel the need to unwind. Chateau is pretty wazzy. Look, his bed doesn't look lumpy or occupied. Speaking of which, how about we crack open the bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? We're still, you know, on duty. And also, like, 3 of you aren't old enough. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe Lloyd's birthday came. I forgot, dude, how did I forget how old he's supposed to be in Zero? I forgot if he's supposed to be 18 or 19. I know he and Estelle are like the same age. How old is everybody? I don't know how old Wazi is. I don't remember if we've been given that information. But I think Lloyd is supposed to be like 18 or 19. Noelle's supposed to be like the same age, and Ellie is also the same age. And Tio is 14. But I guess at some point during this game, she turned 15. And Kia is allegedly 500 years old, according to Joaquim. This is Tio's room. And Randy's 21. Still taking care of business out in Lament State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her and Yona working on one of their research labs. CLR revisions have made it easier to expand the Yorble network, so that's what they've been insisting with. Can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're all keeping busy. I just hope she can come back soon. What's with the 500-year-old children? Look, according to Joachim, okay? According to the crazy cultist, okay? According to him, she was in some sort of, like, cradle under the Sun Fort for like 500 years, and then she disappeared, and he has no idea how she disappeared. Or had, because he's dead. This is my room. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I'd call it more tidy than anything. Indeed. Exactly what I would expect of someone of you, Noelle. Or someone like you, Noelle. So, about the stuffed animal over there. Oh, that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. Noelle's bed also looks unoccupied. Oh, look! If you look real closely, there's a picture over here, and it's like her and Shizuku. Or it looks like it's her and Shizuku. Let's display a ride-along in our room. Wait, yeah, those didn't exist yet. Unfortunately, I don't remember they exist in Cold Steel 1, but I know for sure they super exist in Cold Steel 2. Cat, that's Mishi. That's Mishi.
Kia? Kia? 確か今日は日曜学校があったはずだろ？出かけなくてもいいのか？
あ、うん。もう待ち合わせの時間かも。みんなもお仕事に出るの？
ええ、よかったら一緒に出かけようと思って。あら、日曜学校の予習をしてたの？
そんなとこ。
キーヤちゃん偉いな。日曜学校の予習なんて私はほとんどしなかったかも。
僕はどちらかというとほとんど授業に出なかったかな。下手な神父に教えられるより自分で勉強した方が効率いいしね。
ワジ、あのな。
キーヤちゃんに悪影響を与えないでほしいのだけど。
パパたちがお怒りだ。あれ？ワジ？
どうしたの？
さすがクロスベルはいろいろ進んでいるなと思ってさ。それより出かけないのかい？
そうだな。キヤ、一緒に出るか？
ちょっと待ってて。お待たせ。
よし、それじゃあ行くか。
キーヤちゃんと一緒なら裏口から出ましょうか。
That would be faster. I can't. Stop it. I think a chest already made that joke. Stop. It's Sight and Cobb. Grr. Hey there, Sight. Hanging out with Cobb? You two always do get along. He's the police dog the SSS adopted, right? Good to see you again, Sight. Grr. Woof. He said adopted is not the correct word. I am the one looking after them. Haha. My mistake. Well, true, he does keep us... He does help us out fairly often. He's a proud pup, that's for sure. I've never been good with dogs, but I did manage to get used to Zeit eventually. I don't think I've ever met this black cat over here, though. Oh, his name is Cop. Pretty sure he's been here since the CNS moved out. Since before the CNS moved out, even. Meow. I don't have a copy of Kitty Talk for Dummies on me. I can't translate this, I'm sorry. Oh, how cute. This is so exciting. I didn't realize joining the SSS came with kitty privileges. Based SSS? I take it you're a fan of them, Noelle? I'm sure you two will have plenty of fun together in that case. That's probably also a specific cat phrase that I don't remember what it means. Because I didn't study before the stream. I should have had Kitty Talk for Dummies open. Oh yeah, we should feed Cop. Actually, I think he's full now. Achievements to give him something to eat before he left. Oh, that's kind of a letdown. Don't worry, Noelle. We can bring some fish next time we catch some. Is something wrong? Woof. Not at all, he says. Oh. Okay. We'll just get out of your hair then. Take care of the SSS building for us, okay? See you later, Sight. Woof. Look, when I go grr, woof, like I know that might sound like I'm just doing it deadpan and not seriously, but that's the way the voice actor does it, so it's fine. Meow, meow, purr. I don't know why that just made me think of that. I need to watch the Down the Rabbit Hole on the Per Cat Cafe again.
あれ、支援課の裏口ってこんな感じでしたっけ？へ
え、いかにも工事中って感じだけど。
あ、そっか、ロイドたちは知らないんだ。ロイドが出張した後、工事の人たちがやってきたの。課長が呼んだみたいだけど。
That's weird.
そうなのか。昨日は気づかなかったな。しかし課長、一体どういうつもりなんだ？
Well, I mean, they appear to be building stuff here for some reason.
何か理由があっての工事だと思うけど、いずれにせよこっちの方は通らない方が良さそうね。
ああ、1階の玄関から出よう。
Something's being built right by the SSS building. Sergey must have commissioned it. If that's the case, maybe better if we don't leave this way. Yeah, if you say so. Let's take the little girl to school. Or not. What if I want to buy weapons instead? Hey, this pistol support section. Sergey told me you kids are starting back up again. Huh? Where's the redhead and that kid with the orbital staff? Both of them still have business they're taking care of. No, okay. These two here must be your newest members. Sergey filled me in on what arms you prefer. So let me know if you see anything you like. I'm very considerate of him. Lay the groundwork for us. Thank you very much, sir. I got all the weapons anyone could ever need. Go ahead and take a look. Oh, good memes. Ellie doesn't need memes, nor does Wazi. Noelle do. Okay, we need to upgrade Lloyd and Noelle's equipment. I shouldn't be buying 2 pairs of boots if I'm just gonna like look somewhere for cat shoes. Something similar to cat shoes. Okay. Time to sell the junk. Okay. It's all our money gone, but it's fine.
そろそろ授業が始まるよ。
ごめんごめん。
やあ、リュウにアンリ、相変わらず元気だな。
いつもキーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
お久しぶりです。へへ、久しぶりじゃん。キーヤから聞いたけど、支援課また始めんだってな。
ああ、おかげさまでね。いろいろパワーアップしているから楽しみにしててくれよな。へへ、
言うじゃんか。ま、今の兄ちゃんたちだったら遊撃士と同じくらいは認めてやってもいいかな。
This kid finally respects us, even if it's only a little bit.
だからリュウ、偉そうだってば。さすが支援か。子供にも大人気みたいだね。あれ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちは見かけない顔ですね。そういえばティオさんにランディさんもいないし。
2人は用事があってまだ戻ってきていないの。こちらはノエルさんにワジ君、支援課の新人さんたちなの。
よろしくね。
おう、よろしく。ってあれ、そっちは男なのか。
Bruh.
なんか女みたいな顔してるけど。ちょっとリュウ。どうだろうね。君が女だと思うんだったらその通りかもしれないよ。
だからワジ、子供を惑わすんじゃない。それより3人とも急がなくていいのか。
あ、そうだった。それじゃあみんなお仕事頑張ってね。
ああ、キーヤも頑張れよ。
車には気をつけてね。
よーし、そんじゃモモンチに寄ってくか。うん、急ごう。
元気な子たちですね。
西通りに住んでる子かい。
ああ、もう一人は住宅街に住んでるんだけどね。さてと、俺たちも仕事を始めよう。とりあえずそこのオーバルストアと警察本部には寄るとして、できれば市内も一通り回ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
なるほど、パトロールというわけですね。
そこまで大げさなものじゃないけど、意外な情報が入ってきたりするから巡回も大事だったりするのよね。
しばらくしたら課長からエニグ
It's
マ
a
に
pretty
連絡
fancy
が入
way.
るだろう。
It's a pretty fancy way for Ellie to say, "Watch out for hidden quests."
それまでに市内で気になる場所に行っておこう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ行こうか。
Chapter 1. Crossbell City map can now be opened. While inside the city, press X to bring up the map of the city, then press it again for a map of the state. If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. Fast travel, select an area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. It's all, Crossbell State. With more labels than before. I don't think Corellia Fortress was labeled before. Knox Forest Road definitely wasn't labeled. Knox Forest wasn't labeled, nor was the Police Academy, I don't think. Altair definitely wasn't labeled, I don't think. Boathouse is also new. How about a map of the country? This is the map of the country. How about a map of the globe? Well, there is a map of Zemuria, but it has spoilers. How about a map of the solar system? That might also be spoilers, you never know. Hyloid, hi Ellie, hi. Oh, wait, you're not Tio and Randy. Special support section still on vacation? Not exactly, Mimi. Randy and Tio still have other work to do, so they'll be busy a while longer. That's right. As for these two, they're our most recent additions to the SSS. Oh, really? So that makes you the new special support section now, huh? Well, she's not wrong. Nice to meet you, Mimi. Uh-huh. Nice to meet you, too. A map of the universe? It all exists? Always has. Any special memes in here? Probably not, right? Oh, this man looks like he had a hard time. Oh, this is Wendy's father. Looks exhausted. I just got back from my business trip. Sorry, Pansy, but you have to eat on your own tonight. Still half asleep. We should let him rest. Oh my goodness, is that you, Lloyd? I'm back, aren't I, Late? So you are. It's wonderful to know you're doing well. I see your friends from the SSS are with you too. Is your training with the 1st Division over already? Yeah, I just finished the other day. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. And who is this fair lady, if I may ask? This is Mrs. Noyes. She looked after me ever since I was a kid. We're almost like family. Our friend Cecile is her daughter, as a matter of fact. You mean Nurse Cecile? I remember meeting her at the hospital before. Alright, you do already know her, huh, Noelle? That makes me the only one left at this little party, then. Sounds like you and Cecile have a rather interesting relationship. I'd love to hear the details sometime. But there's nothing interesting about it at all. Anyway, I'm sure we'll see her sometime soon. I can introduce you to each other then. Hehe. You and your friends are always such fun, Lloyd. Don't forget, your Auntie Lete is right down the street if you need someone to talk to, okay? He can't breath that way? Huh? Sorry, what? Is Ilya home? Can I barge into her house? And watch her breathe in her sleep again for some reason? The door is locked. She learned how to lock the door! Congrats. Yo, is Risha home? Can we stalk her? Probably, right? Oh, the guy who's... Look, pillows are not like liquid. He can breathe fine. Oh, the SSS haven't seen you in a while. It's a Grimwood's over at his desk. You bring out any business you have up with him. It's the bear-shaped man! Oh, well, look who it is. It's been a while, Mr. Grimwood. That it has. I've been told the SSS have temporarily suspended operations. Yes, but today's our first day back. It would only be right to stop by and say hello. I see. Seems you even got yourself some new members. That's just splendid. So you must be the famous Grizzly Grim everyone's been talking about. I just might find myself in dire need of your services someday. Is that right? Very well then. Let me see. I should have some business cards around here somewhere. Oh, Wazzy, you're supposed to be a police officer, not a future client. Well, in the case it ever happens, Mr. Grimwood would be the right person to turn to. Haha. No, I didn't mean to imply anything. I was only playing along. Ahem. I suppose a more formal introduction is in order. My name is Ian Grimwood, licensed lawyer and head of this firm. Look forward to working with all of you again, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Likewise, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Grimwood. We may be stopping by more often to consult with you in the future. I hope we can count on your advice when the time comes. Of course, be free to stop by whenever you like. I'll be more than happy to provide you with my expertise, should the need arise. He's a bear. He's not. Okay. So Zin Vathek, alright? He is the bear-sized man. He is huge. Okay? Huge. But Ian Grimwood, he's the bear-shaped man, alright? He's a large man. He's a hefty fella. Just are expecting great things from the SSS. There'll be more requests for you to handle, but don't let that stop you from putting in your best work. Have faith that every job well done will make you shine even brighter as Crossbell's beacons of hope. What about the Hayworths? The car is in. That means Harold's probably home. They're all here. Well, I mean, minus one. But like, you know. Goodness, look who just walked in. Why, if it isn't the SSS. Hello. Good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. And same to you, Colin. You look like you're doing very well. Life has been quite peaceful for us since our last encounter. Thanks in no small part to all of you. Do we Nelly know this family line? Sounds like there's a story here. Care to share? The festival support section saved our son when he went missing during the anniversary festival. We will forever be in your debt. You remember these guys? You might remember Colin's parents from second chapter of Trails in the Sky. Because they look a lot like the puppets that Ren was controlling during chapter 3. We'll forever be in your debt. It's because of you that we're still a happy family. You're welcome, but we're really only doing our jobs. You need to be so modest. No amount of thanks could ever express our gratitude. Although, I do still regret not being able to help the girl who helped you that day as well. Oh, you mean the one with purple hair? I want to see her again too. Yes, that's right. I still hold out for the day we can properly thank her. You wouldn't happen to know of her whereabouts, would you? No, unfortunately not. We haven't seen her again since that day. That's a shame. Well, God is willing. We're sure to meet again someday. What's all we can do in the meantime is be patient until the opportunity arises. You remember seeing the kid in that pink, purple-haired guy in one of my streams? Was it one of the Zero streams, or... Well, no, you didn't see much of Third. Because they show up in a certain Star Door as well. Ren. She's already left Crossbell with Estelle and Joshua. But the Hayworths still don't know the truth about what happened that day. In any event, all of you are welcome to stop by for a visit whenever you like. I'll do everything in my power to assist you, should you need it. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You and your family are too kind. Bye, SSS. This has been going well, in case you were curious. Left me with ample downtime for to be a proper husband and father of the family. I'm happy to hear that. It's like all your hard work is starting to pay off. Haha, I'll take your word for it. To tell you the truth, I'm not one for getting showered in praise. Being able to provide for my wife and child is more than enough for a simple man like myself. The SSS has done much for us, so much for us. For that, we're ever in your debt. I'm sure my husband feels the same. Know that our door is always open to you. I missed that purple-haired girl I talked to before. Hope I get to see her again. Maybe I will someday. He has no idea. He doesn't realize... Yo. A magazine entitled Monthly Car Mania Volume 1 is idling away on the shelf. We have to remember this is here, because if it's interactable, it's probably important. But also, he doesn't know. He has no idea that the girl who saved his life that day is actually his big sister. Can we gamble? This is very important. He can gamble? Comfy chair? Decoration for Wazi's room. Kagemaru hood? Just move and speed? Fishing base set. Okay. Let me at least go to Arkansas. Maybe Risha and Ilya are in. Well, I just want to know if we can gamble, and we can. Arkansas. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Risha are doing well. I was wondering the same. Let's stalk them. Well. Didn't realize you two spent so much time schmoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into the theater like this? Why, if it isn't Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell from the SSS. Good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We were patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you though, are we? No, of course not. You're no bother at all. Troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow. Is something wrong, Noel? Well, no, it's just... Can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right. You'd think they'd have the red carpet rolled out for you at Arkansas. Haha. I guess I can't entirely deny it. I've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here in Crossbell. Bro, it's already 12 and I don't want to stop. Clout VH. Wouldn't believe what Sully did next. She has a portrait now. Hey, cut it out. Not in front of Risha. Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are as lively as ever here, huh? Looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Platier? The Ilya Platier? Those other two must be... Ah, but this is my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SSS. Hey. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry for interrupting your break. Oh, no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead, make yourselves at home. While you're here, can I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice, warm reunion hug? No, thanks. I'm good. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Maybe you'd prefer Risha pressed right up against you instead. Ilya. You're being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Risha. Though, I can't say I don't empathize. Haha. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again. Especially after all this time. I hope you continue looking out for everyone here at Arkansas. You're that actress who made her debut during the Anniversary Festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that street gang? Wazi Hemisphere, at your service. Oh, you know him, Risha? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions in the cast. You were gonna say something, but you stopped yourself? Did it have anything to do with how Wazi is, or something else? Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Noel Seeker. I transferred to the SSS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister Fran and I are big fans of yours, Miss Platier. Oh, well, thank you very much. You and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll be just the four of us for a while. I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Well, I don't think they're even half as kooky as you, Ilya. Your performers are a lot more casual than I imagined you'd be. Even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Why, thank you. But you know, flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Attrade, an assistant to the troop. It's, nice to meet you. Same here, Sully. How have you been, Sully? You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about what happened back then, you hear me? she still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then? From what I've heard, our favorite lady killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then. That doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow. Sounds like you really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. No, I didn't. I mean, Oh, what delicious drama. Let me have a bite too. You couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Ilya, please, don't make this worse than it already is. Okay, so there was a side quest in Zero where somebody was breaking into Ilya's apartment and, like, if I remember right, I think they were stealing her shit. So we laid a trap for the thief. And it turned out that this young, boyish-looking character was the thief. So then we chased this person, and we cornered them. But we did it in a way where it was like Lloyd and the suspect alone. And in order to catch the suspect, Lloyd had to grab the suspect. And then Lloyd didn't realize and find out that Sully was actually a girl the whole time until, like, after everything had been said and done. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has already done so much for us. Please visit whenever you like. Seconded. You always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention, these rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I'd imagine she offers a selection of choice views, leaping around in that costume of hers. But Wazzy! That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately, I feel there's a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits? Well, yes, I suppose so. That's it, huh? I never realized. Leave it to Ilya to know her performance inside and out. It's true. There hasn't been as much work recently, but I've had more time to relax. If Ilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Risha. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Record Seal seems as busy as ever now. But if you're sure you won't be a bother, we'll try and stop by from time to time. Risha, at this point, if I remember right, I think she's supposed to be like 17? Just like FYI. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. I might be misremembering, but I think that's how old she's supposed to be. That being said, these are probably going to be ramping up in the near future. Oh, why is that? Something special in the works? Uh-huh. That's on a need-to-know basis only. You'll see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Haha. Will do. We'll have to follow up on that sometime. Congratulations on resuming your duties. And on the new members. I'll be rooting for you. Be free to come visit whenever you have time to spare. Will do. Don't be afraid to get in touch if you ever need any help again either. The SSS is always here for our conceal. Hehe. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, thought she might say something different. The SSS is back in action, with some new faces too. Bet Cecile will be excited to meet them. Not to mention see you again. Aren't you one lucky little guy? Please stop teasing me. He's right though. I should visit Cecile sooner rather than later. Seriously, how the heck can Ilya tell that Risha is sleeping better? Is there anything she can't pick up on? Okay, I thought she might say something different, but she didn't. Alright. We've stalked Risha successfully. So now, it's time to gamble. End of stream gambling. And we play poker, because we're not cowards here. Also because poker is not cringe. Uh-huh. Give me that raise. Got a 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight. Get wrecked. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We only got one pair, so this ain't great, but we gotta go with it. The card art is all memes, because it's all characters from other Falcon properties. I don't think Ease is in there, though. 3 of a kind. He could also have 3 of a kind, though, right? He could also have a 6. Grandpa's finally... Bruh. He had only one pair. Get absolutely dunked on. Buddy. Okay, take an easy way out. We need to get enough to get the room decoration for Wazi. Like this guy right here. That's from Guruman. Three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, I'm gonna raise again. Why wouldn't I? Easy win. You don't understand. We have to get every decoration we see. We didn't get to see a final bonding event in the last game. We need to see at least one final bonding event in this game, okay? I need bonding points. Two queen, 2, 3. That's 2 pair. What do we raise? Oh. I will. So, you get bonding points for certain things in 0. And provided your bonding points exceed a particular threshold, you'll get to see a final bonding event with one of the members of the SSS, one of the party members. And if there's more than one party member who's over that threshold, whichever one has the highest amount of bonding points, that's the one whose final event you see. Just grind Lost Belt chapters for... Bruh. I'm actually pretty close to max bond with Erich Kegel and Jalter. I should probably keep playing Fako. Yo, here we go. Good memes. We're risking it. We're risking it for the biscuit. gonna give me a flush? Bro. Poker in Trails is rigged as fuck. I've missed a lot of events in Fate Go. I missed the Valentine event. I missed the Phantom Thief event. Whatever event was before that, I missed. Whatever event was before that, I missed. Get flushed. Get swirly, loser. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and back out now. Okay, so we have 680 tokens. Play one more. One more to have a big old nest egg, okay? 3 of a kind. I will raise. There's a new tower-like event going on right now? Oh, one of those. Eh. I liked the Grail Front. The Grail Front thing? That was cool. I liked that, because that was actually, like, fucking different. And interesting. The vampire... Yo! Okay, you know what? No, but... I can't wait until Arquade comes to Fate Go to start playing Fate Go again, because I need to keep playing Fate Go in order to build up enough quartz and tickets to guarantee a summon for her. I got like 2 years to do that. It can be done. I did all the Grail Fronts. They were kind of fun compared to like the usual like events. This could be rough. We have 1 pair. Switch. No pair, we win. What a loser! Like, I don't know what this girl is from. Maybe Gagarv, if I had to guess? I don't know if that's correct. I think this girl is from Zwei. I think... Zwei 2, specifically. I should probably play the Zwei games. I remember we looked at both of them on like 2 separate variety nights. I never got around to playing them. He also has 1 pair. Come on, I wish I could use turbo mode during poker. We have 2 pair. Give me a raise. And then he has a full house. No, raise. Okay, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill. This stream was only supposed to go on until like 11:30. Now here we are, fucking 12:20. Bruh. Get fucking stepped on. I was gonna say something that would be extremely quotable, but I am deciding against it now. Ugh. I don't like how this looks. I don't like how this looks. Lloyd's Gambling Edition. Yeah, Randy's not even here. I could have gambled it all on a flush, but that didn't seem like a good plan. Does she like stepping? No, I was gonna say something even more cringe. But then I decided not to. And chances are, in like 2 months from now, when I try to remember, like, or if somebody remembers and like brings it up in chat, I'll probably have forgotten what it was. I guarantee it. Ooh. Oh no, 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 those are spades, those are spades. That's not a... Okay. I'll keep the 7s. Change the 2. I hope it was like, I want to get eaten material. Close, but not quite. Fuck! Didn't mean to talk. The Zeal Ravash compound. Should be totally empty now, though. Hey, you. What are you up to over there? Who are you? I run a real estate agency in Crosswell City. City government consigned this property to my firm. As such, I oversee its management. I'll have to ask you to refrain from trespassing on the premises. Don't want any trouble, you see. They transferred custody of the building? Come to think of it, I recall my grandfather mentioning that's what happened. The government considers this place to be a big powder keg to leave unattended, seeing as it was owned by the Mafia. That makes sense, I suppose. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. We're from the CPD. We came down this alley as part of our patrol. You with the police? Well, my apologies. Thank you for going out of your way to patrol this area. So, what brings you here? We have to do a routine inspection of the building? Well, as it happens, you've actually decided to put the property up for sale soon. You're selling the whole compound? Yes. A number of businesses have expressed interest in taking occupancy for some time now. One requested to negotiate today. I came to meet with them, in fact. There are businesses interested in moving into a building once controlled by the Mafia? That can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course. But considering the size of this building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. We have no reason to turn down anyone who's willing to take it off our hands. Real estate is a business like any other. Of course, you're just going to sell to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Sure, but I'd like to know who that bidder is. We'll just be in the way if we stick around, though. Let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Okay. Let's pick up the key from this place while we're here. Yeah, welcome. My, look what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. Yeah, it's been far too long. It's, good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravash has been shut down. You lot have been all away on break too. Even my information broker on the Open Network's gone and closed up shop. Information broker on the OpenNet? It must be Niona. I guess she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces here with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? Member of the CGF and leader of the street gang. Yeah. Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you... Sounded to me like you don't even need an information broker. Yeah. Who said I only had one source, my dearies? Haha. What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Here, take it. Key? Yeah, that's right, Buttercup. Use that to enter my downtown property. The delightful My Son Imelda. No, right, I remember seeing that name on the side of the dilapidated old building. Hey, it is not dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait but set up house there. To set up house there, even. I still won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. I only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. It's starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. Yeah. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. I'll be keeping a close eye on the SSS now that you're back in action. I look forward to reading all the delicious headlines you'll produce. Our division doesn't exist to generate entertainment for you, Imelda. I was right. You are fascinating. Okay. Still super fucking expensive. 80,000 Mira. Bruh. 20% EVA? And if we have 2 and we can stack them, 40% EVA plus whatever we can get from quartz and shoes. Bruh. Well, these are all pretty good. This is giving us a bunch of extra defense. This will give us a bunch of extra magic defense. 10 speed prevents 2 statuses. This will prevent 3 statuses, give us a little extra speed, a little extra magic strength. This is extra strength plus speed, prevents 2 statuses. This prevents 3 statuses and gives us 10 speed, 20% accuracy, which I think is... I don't think that's crit chance. I think that's just a chance to not miss on top of whatever calculation is run by the agility, not the dexterity stat. EVA works similarly. EVA is an extra percentage to dodge an attack, and that's separate on top of the calculation that the game already uses your agility for. Stackable? Yes. So, like, you know how with Olivier in Trails in the Sky, you can, like, just give him 2 long barrels if you really want to, and it'll increase his range, and they stack? We can probably stack these. We could probably stack these evergreens. Problem is, they cost 80,000 fucking Mira. Hopefully I'll either have a couple, or we'll be able to buy a couple before the Gawain fight. Bro, I've gone an hour and a half longer than I should have. And it's not even the game's fault this time. I just don't want to stop. We're gonna put the decoration in Wazi's room. We're gonna call it a day. This looks good. A new decoration was added to Wazi's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to his fellow SSS members to display in their rooms. Okay, good memes. Oh, and here's the wardrobe Ren hidden. That's so Wazi. What a Wazi thing to say. What a Wazi thing to do. Do you know what an even more Wazi thing to do would be? Do you know what would be the most Wazi thing to do right this very second? The most Wazi thing to do this very minute would be to exit the game, because it is way past that time. Anyway, thanks for watching for Stop Chat, and see you all next time, unless I don't. Next time I see you is going to be on Monday for more Neptunia 3, unfortunately. What's a watsy thing to do? I told you, quitting the game. Look, listen, okay? I'm not the one who made that bathroom sign, alright? Somebody in Calvard designed that and decided, you know what? This is a good bathroom sign. That's not on me. That's on somebody in Calvard. That don't put that on me. I'm just memeing about it. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, right, okay, okay, alright. Anyway, let's find something to play us out with. Let's see. Also, Gray Slime, I might have... Who was thirsty on the job? Also, Gray Slime, I might have DM'd you earlier for the stream, but like I'm not gonna do that like every time I go live. Unless you specifically want me to, I'm not gonna do that because that would be like really fucking obnoxious. But I think I already told you that, so it's chill. Shh, wait. Give me good meme. This seems like good memes. You don't mind if I link it? Okay. So when you say that, do you refer specifically to the Azure streams or like any stream? Because the thing is, like, I don't want to send you like links to like every stream every time unless you want me to, because like that'd be like really fucking obnoxious otherwise. At least I would find it obnoxious. Seeing clipsvh notifications get to any stream? Okay. Alright, so I'll start sending you DMs like when I go live then. That's chill. That's fine. I wouldn't want to do it if you weren't cool with it, because I keep saying, like, it would I would find it personally, I would find it annoying. Like if it wasn't something like I asked somebody to do, I would find it annoying. But anyway, until next time, thanks for watching, and good night.